Today is going to be the last Death Stranding stream. It's been a while. I have 101 hours in this game so far. That being said, today there's a lot of interviews to go over, and there's a good chance there's going to be some pretty big spoilers. If you don't want to be spoiled about the endgame of Death Stranding, or I guess any other plot details, today may not be the day to watch. Anyways, give me just a second. I know I'm a little behind. Let me make sure everything's good to go. So if you were here yesterday, not much of anything happened. I spent a lot of time trying to 5-star the last couple of preppers to get any remaining documents I could find, and I didn't get that far. So I decided at the end of the stream that I'd do a little bit off stream and just finish as much as I could. Unfortunately, there's a power outage, so I couldn't get everything done. There's 2 preppers left, and they both have 1 star. And I'll try my best to not take too long getting them, but it's kind of hard to find some of these orders sometimes. So we might as well get started because there's a little bit left to do. My controller working? Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a big lore dump. I have 25 new interviews to go through. A lot of those relating to key characters in Death Stranding, and probably have some pretty big impact on the story. Also, there's one other thing I want to do. I want to get that fucking Lamar hat, and then I'll be done collecting stuff. Yeah, I've been a little busy. So we still have the novelist's son, who has 1 1/5 of a star left. And on the other side of the map, we still have the first prepper, who... Where is the first prepper? Here he is. Has 1 star left. So there's still a lot. How do I feel about a lot of this lore being behind the data logs? I think it makes a lot of sense in context of the game, building the chiral network and acquiring new knowledge. I think it works. I wish there was another way to present that information. There's like a weird balance between like Metal Gear Solid 5, where the whole story is told to you through data logs that are voiced, and like Metal Gear Solid 4, where there's like a dozen hours of cutscene replacing those data logs. I don't know where Kojima can find the good balance, but I wish there was some way to maybe listen to these. And I think you can still get the general story without having to go into the interviews and emails. But I wouldn't suggest it. There's so much important stuff. Sam is already immersed in this world. He already has existing knowledge of what's going on. Not everything gets explained to him. Not everyone knows what's going on in the Death Stranding, and that's the whole point, is that everyone's trying to figure out and how to stop it and research it and get as much knowledge about it. So not everyone knows everything either. You get a lot of misinformation from other people, a lot of theories about what might be going on, but not actually what is happening. And reading definitely helps you figure out what is actually going on. And still, there's a couple things that I don't know yet. So, if you missed the final boss, technically the final boss was a big whale BT that sucked. Alternatively, the other final boss is hugging Amelie. So, there wasn't too much to miss. Also, I found out that now I have suit colors unlocked. I don't know when that became available. I don't know if it became available when I finished the game. But now I got a red suit instead. But it seems that there's some very specific colors that you can pick that aren't from like the prepper color palette. You can just pick ones that already exist. Well, I guess they already exist in the game anyways. Like are on other people, like the red suit, the blue suit, the gray suit, the mule outfits. You can get those color palettes, but not the ones that you unlock. It's like the desert pink or smegma orange. Those ones just aren't available for some reason. Anyways, let's see if there's any orders that we can do. We'll go do this one right now. Cool burgers on my shoulders, yeah. So I decided to kind of test it out. I was spending a lot of time in the mountains, like exploring, and I decided I would test it out and see what they actually do. They do pretty significantly reduce the amount of stamina you lose while you're in the mountains, but I don't think it's enough. And it doesn't. Someone said that your suit turning gray was frost, and I thought it would restore the color in your suit, but it doesn't. It doesn't have any visual effect. They're just there. So they kind of, I don't like them, but I've just been wearing them since I've been testing them out. We gotta go clear out this camp. And yep, this is the final stream ever. It was a good adventure while it lasted, I guess. But this is how I want it to end. Doing some tedium in Death Stranding. Okay, so they're not up here. They're in the other two boxes, so I'm gonna have to clear out the whole dang camp. But like I said, and I said before, I started going on a rant about how the game works, I guess. Today there's gonna be some big spoilers, probably. So if you've been avoiding them, this is not one of those streams to watch. Because yesterday I kind of shied away from it because there's still a lot to do before we read all of them, but today we're going to talk about it. Yeah, I beat the game 2 days ago. How are there more spoilers than that? There's a lot of character logs that you don't get until after you finish the game about certain characters. Lucy in particular, I've gotten, I would say, maybe like 10 logs about Lucy that we're going to read. There's a lot of information about other characters like Die Hardman that I haven't read into yet. And then there's also information about what happens to those characters. Where's this thing at? I want to try to avoid conflict if possible, but I don't think that's going to happen. No. I need that novelist sun fertilizer, though. Alright, so far, somehow haven't alerted anyone. That's about to change. No ping. That's weird. No, I'm not done. Sadly, the stream, the channel will go on. It was a goof. This is the final stream of Death Stranding, though. I hate these terrorist camps so much. I almost wish that I could permanently remove their existence somehow. But that would be wrong, and I definitely wouldn't want to do that. I've managed to get through the whole game without killing anyone. I love this new color scheme. Now that I changed the suit, everything looks so good. I don't look like a big mess of pink and gray. No, they eventually come back, I believe. There's no permanent way to remove them. Oh, man. Even if you burn them, or if you go and incinerate them after you kill them, I think they eventually come back anyways. Oh. I'm really surprised I didn't get spotted. If you hit them, I think it probably just knocks them out. If you run them over again, I think it kills them. I haven't tried it. I've avoided it as much as possible. Ow. Do you have anything for anybody important? No. This is PC. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run. Run very slowly. There we go. I'm still using the all-terrain. I switched over to the strength one a little while yesterday, but I hate it now. Losing your 2 side slots just isn't worth it. Okay. Made it out. Oh, dude, while we're here, I want to show you something. If you kill someone, you have to drive them to the incinerator. And that's about it. I don't know. You get like 24 hours. I don't know what happens if you leave them there. If they're in like a key area, it might just game over. I don't know. Let's see. But look at this charm that I got. Isn't that cool? I unlocked this from the first prepper. I think this is the best one. I also got another one. I got the porter one, which helps you find porters, which would have been useful earlier. But that's okay. I got this one now. Yeah, I figure if you leave someone dead at a mule camp or at a city or just anywhere that's not a big open field, you'd probably end up with a game over. Nice monster merch, yeah. Even more importantly, though, he also gave me this. I don't know why he gave me this, but I've got it. Oh, yo, someone expanded the network over here. Cool. Yeah, I think I got it as my second reward from the first prepper. He gave me the Santa hat. Oh, there's one for the novelist, son. Oh, gosh. Oh, there's two. Never mind. I'm definitely going back. Things on the arms and legs, those are thermal pads which reduce how much stamina you lose when you're in snow or anywhere your suit turns gray, which it does. It like physically turns gray. I thought it might just be like snow being on it, but no, it actually just turns gray when you're too cold. Where's the other novel, son? Oh. Okay. Jump off the zipline? So they don't allow you to jump off the zipline in anywhere dangerous. Like, I think the worst that ever has happened is I've fallen forward. Oops, I just wanted to like Daddy Van's structure. Because I used it a lot, and I don't think I've given it any likes this whole time. There we go. Anything over there? Engineer? Nope. But yeah, since yesterday, I finished up the Veteran Porter off stream. I finished up the Distribution Center. And I'm pretty sure there might be a surprise at the end here, but I'm pretty sure I've got all of them. Besides the novelist, or sorry, the novelist's son, and the first prepper, who has like a cool wolf, and I got a hologram for it. I want a mod where you can replace BB with just a can of Monster. That'd be pretty cool. Hi, Mel. Anyways, I built a big ring around this entire area of zip lines, so I don't have to drive through here anymore. And it's not gonna last long. But they're there now. It's only taken 101 hours into the game. Alright, here you go.
Always a pleasure, Sam. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Figured I'd let you see him before I skip through all the rest of his dialogue that ever happens. Oh, we're done. Okay. Never mind. So now we just need to finish up the first prepper. Good job, bots. Barely made it.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want.
Yeah, 101 hours in the game. Doing most of the optional content.
Be careful out there, Sam. We can't afford to lose you. Good work.
People have said to me that if you just play through, it's about a 40 to 50 hour game. So there's a lot of stuff to do on the side that you don't have to do. Unless you want a Santa hat. That's one thing I still need to do. I need to find where the headcrab hat is, or at least the quest. It's somewhere in my emails hidden away. Oh, why did I get down here? Yeah, a lot of them, if you go back and just complete some more quests, they'll give you more stuff. I'm still getting cryptobiotes from him.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Haven't used one of them yet. But apparently they give you back all your blood, which is pretty good. Wish I had those for like the end of the game, but whatever. Now that there's no conflict left, I guess it's nice to have. I have nothing going over to the first prepper, of course, so.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's a tall zip line. I was afraid that it wouldn't be able to reach some of these locations, so I annoyingly put it on top of the rock and made it hard to interact with. But there's nowhere out here that it can really reach that needs a higher position. It's all fields. I make a lot of dumb decisions trying to plan ahead. planning ahead without thinking. But right now there's nowhere that I can't zip to, and I made a couple of little redundant loops as well, so it's a little bit easier to get around. And I still have, I think, quite a bit of bandwidth left. The only place that still sucks to get to is the roboticist. I haven't fixed up that set of zip lines, and I don't think I will. This one could use a better one though. The position of that sucks. In Coom? Is that what you were going to say? No, you can't. There's nothing going to the first prepper. Cool, cute outfits. No, it's basically just this one. You can change the color of it. That's it. You can get this otter hat. You can get some other hats. You can get some glasses, but from there, it's just recolors. Which is the majority of the rewards in this game, is just recolors, but I got some glasses. I have these glasses. Oh, that's his dick. There. I have these glasses, and these glasses, and this valve to wear on the back of my head. There it is. And these glasses. Take all the memory chips? No. I don't want to. I'm missing at least 90% of them. There's nothing for the first prepper here either.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should you play this game? If you like video games, if you like video games, it's pretty good. It's a very different kind of game. I love it. A lot of people don't. I can understand why. Come on, BB. That didn't do anything. I streamed Horizon when it first came out on PS4. I don't think I'll play it again.
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge. Keeping on. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
But the game's a real slow burn starting out. And if you're not into the building aspect of the game, or the exploration and delivery part, and you're looking for combat, this is a really bad game for that. This game does have some combat, and it lasts maybe like 5% of the game. And some of it's not very good. But if you like the story, exploration, trying to figure out the world, any of the building, just the deliveries in general, then it might be a okay game for you. Is there fast travel? You can fast travel. You have to leave all of your equipment behind if you fast travel, though. So it's not super useful since most of the time you're making deliveries. But you can. Still nothing. This guy has been waiting for this riot shotgun forever. Oh wait, that's not an HG, is it? That's just a riot shotgun. There we go. Where do you want this stupid shotgun delivered to? Down the hill. Okay.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, for the most part, I think I've done almost all of the orders for Sam, but not all of the standard orders. So I've done all the pizzas. I don't think the zip goes anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. Who's my favorite character after finishing? There's a lot of really good characters in this game that I like a lot. Love Cliff, love Die Hardman, love Sam, love Lou, love Deadman. I think those are like my A tier characters. This is where I'm going, right? Let me stop here real quick. Orders. Okay, we're close. There's a post box around here somewhere. There it is. So weird, I've never been over here. Well, if you ever want to play this game, I can share my... I think I've already shared my Steam library with you. So you could probably play it. I'm wearing red. Yeah. I don't know when it happened. It was sometime after I finished the game. But then I got access to the suit colors. It could have been anywhere though, because I've kind of just been mashing through dialogue boxes, trying to get my deliveries in. Okay. Let me look around down here to see if there's anything for the first prepper. This asshole will give me no deliveries. I delivered meteorological data to him so many times, and I can barely find anything else. And I've been circling the mountain over and over and over again, checking everyone.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Nah, so basically the post-game just gives you a way to finish anything that you didn't finish before the end of the story. There's nothing new to access, really. Except I don't think a few of the documents are available until after you finish it. It's hard to tell how they unlock, to be honest with you, because I get them in all kinds of random places doing deliveries for people on like old deliveries that I've done, on deliveries where I don't get new stars. I don't know how it works, but I just kept delivering and getting new things. I've been trying to pay attention to it, but I just haven't seen how it works. I'll take this to the roboticist, since I gotta go back up there anyways.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I think they're just awarded to you as you do stuff, as you get more likes in general
Weapons restrictions lifted.
from completing orders. It's so weird too. In the beginning of the game, when Die Hardman walks you through and shows you all the equipment, he mentions the other suits that are used for other types of missions, and you never get access to any of them. I figured you'd be using like the red suit for going and fighting mules, but maybe not. The only ones I can ever recall seeing is the light blue one, or the gray blue one. Can you carry the body? Well, maybe.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
haven't seen a corpse delivery side mission that doesn't have to do with the main story. I don't think. There's only ones if you make them for yourself. First prepper, why you gotta fuck with me like this, dude? I just need a few more points. Oh, cool. I'm glad you did well on your midterm. Is wetting out actually deform the terrain? Yeah, it'll make a big hole as long as it isn't in a place where it will game over. And it'll just leave a big crater there that you can't explore though. It's just a big hole in the map forever. How many holes have I created? I definitely created one for a side, not even a side mission. I was just out trying to fight BTs for the first time, and I got my ass kicked by one of the chasers. And then I made a big crater there. And also during the final fight with the whale, I died. And it started to make a big crater. But then I game over. Hey Blazing Glacian, thank you. How's it going? But I don't have any right now, except for the first one. That first one that I participated in. So, I've uploaded all of them to YouTube. They're not published yet because I'm running into some problems with them. The VOD should be there for like another 60 days. I would check on those maybe tomorrow when I'll start posting the Death Stranding ones, but... Yeah, I've got nothing. I guess I'll do this one in hopes that there might be like a follow-up for it. I've been trying my best to keep the videos ad-free on YouTube, and you'd be surprised how fucking hard that is when you have licensed music in the game. Yeah, I did the final pizza delivery, and I was just shocked. Just shocked. It was pretty good. What happens during the final delivery? You find out that Higgs has been ordering pizzas this whole time, sending them to the shelter of his under the name Peter Englert, and he just keeps avoiding you. It's just a huge waste of time just to fuck with you. Wait, is there a new one down there? No, this looks like it. Oh man, all these structures around me are going gray, or gray. Brown. Gray would be pretty good. Just everything's breaking here at the end of the game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Keeping up. Welcome, Sam.
No, I haven't had any parts of the highway fall apart that I've noticed. I feel like at some point I got a message about someone reconstructing part of the highway, but I had like scrolled by so fast when I loaded up the game that I had no idea. Take on orders. And anything for the first prepper? There's some stuff going to the spiritualist. I might just have to rest and pray that I get some. I'll take this up to Hartman and maybe look around up there. I haven't been into that area looking for stuff for the first prepper. His stuff is like all over the place or either just lost cargo. And he's so annoying to do deliveries for.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
Where's my Santa hat? What the heck is this? Is the Elder still alive? You know what? I kind of want to go check on them. I haven't done deliveries to the engineer or what was the other guy? The craftsman. So it might be worth going and seeing if the elder is still alive and doing those just in case that there's some other documents. Like sometimes I get random ones if I go and do stuff at places I haven't been. How about the fist fight? Man, it could have been a cool moment, but the actual fight itself sucks so bad. It was just Higgs letting you beat him to death. And there was no tension. It was just kind of comical. I liked the first two parts of the Higgs fight, though. I thought those were kind of fun. I wish there was a little bit more variety in Stage 2. Because then you just end up parrying over and over. And you just keep doing the same thing and just keep parrying them over and over. It probably would have been better if it was on a lower difficulty. I think that might be the worst part of this game is like the balancing of the difficulty. It's just a huge health buffer that they get. And things, I don't think things actually get harder. It just takes more time. And in those situations, it's just doing the same thing over again because there's not a lot of mechanics to the fight.
Display. Thank you for your good work.
I think it does affect how timefall works on your cargo and stuff like that. I don't mind. I like that, having to plan ahead a little bit more. But the actual combat doesn't really change much until you get to the boss fights. And then they have a fucking huge health bar. I think they added very hard to the PS4 version in an update.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But yeah, let's go see the Elder, since I can't find anything for the first prepper. It doesn't seem to like change tactics or anything for any of the enemies. It's just more health. And health doesn't really matter for most enemy types because you just disable them with the bola and then hit them. And then they're gone. I don't really know how to affect BTs. Most BTs would die to one grenade. And then some of the stronger ones later on took maybe like 2 or 3. But the chasers, ooh, they had like huge health pools. I don't know how active the community is for Death Stranding. I mean, surprisingly, there were people that was still playing the PS3 version of Metal Gear Solid 5 until recently, so... Honestly, I think that could be kind of cool if the matchmaking works for having so few people and trying to cooperate with like a small core group of people that you know. I think that would be really cool, but fuck, did this one broke too, didn't it? God damn it. It's 100% completion, not that close. To getting all 5 stars on all my deliveries, just about there. I need 1 more star for the first prepper, and then I'm done. While we're down here, though, I'll grab that for the Elder while we're here. Yeah, these are all rusted over now. Because no one ever used them. Buy chiral crystals. Oh, that probably means my zip lines going up to Elder are busted too. Maybe I shouldn't even bother. Yeah, if you have an abundance of chiral crystals, you can just dump them all in. It's going pretty good. I'm pretty close to being done for what I want to do in the game. That one's dead too. Okay, well, we're using the truck. Or trike. That's fine too. Thank you, Ow Wow, for your like. Yeah, I think I got the level 2 tarp from the collector. Maybe. I keep saying that I get things from the collector, and it's hard to remember if it's true or not. I got something related to the backpack. And I don't think it was the pouches.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Decon keeping on. Decon keeping on.
Well, there's one sitting there. My old zip line is around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna say that all of them are busted at this point, and it's not worth fixing them. Any of the weird nightmares. I got the one with Higgs. I got the one where BB busts out of the container. I got the one where BB was Deadman, or had Deadman's face. I got the one where Kojima touches my toes. One other one. I think that might be it. I can't remember. Novelist Son. Oh. Yo, that's huge! I wish I would have found that one. It was needed. How about one for the first prepper? Hey! That's convenient. Nice McDonald's uniform, thanks. I'm here to deliver your McDouble. Ornament chicken? Sorry, all I got is a McDouble in here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Pretty sure you ordered a McDouble.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Please be alive. Oh, no, 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 no.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
That's not good. I think he's gone. Oh. Well.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
So long, Sam. Bro, you could have sent me an email and I would have brought you something. What are these other porters doing? Wasn't the point of the network setting up so that we could all deliver the stuff and people wouldn't die alone in their homes with no resources? Oh, it's all up to me? Okay. I was out connecting the rest of America, sorry. Also, did someone deal with his body? Can I go in there and do something? I think the Elder's the only one that can die. Because he's already so close to being dead. Like, when you go up to him, and his hologram has, like, fluids going into his arms. from an IV bag.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
And now he's just a ghost!
Weapons detected.
Just the cummy BT ghost floating around. He'll still give me orders to do, though. Which is a little weird. Okay. I'll take this to the engineer. Because I do want to see if they have anything else. And I want to do the craftsman, too. And if there's anything going to Lake Knot, I'll deliver that. And then I think I've been everywhere since the end of the game at least once.
Order assigned.
Delivering like the old days when I had no zip lines.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can't wait to read that email. Hi Sam, you let me die. Goodbye. Please deliver these pickles. Where did I leave my frickin' bike? Oh well. Oh, I guess while we're down here, I should try to find out where the Half-Life stuff is. Or the last Half-Life thing. Yeah, I think you just have to keep delivering to him forever. Let me drink my monster. Oh, wrong one. Oh, these poor bridges. So what happens? Is that bridge completely rusted over? It is. Oh no, it's 10% durability. Which, I mean, it looks like it still works as a bridge. I think the last email I got said that the companion cube was around the craftsman. But I'll have to look.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ah, it's you. Come.
Yay, the bots did something.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it. Go ahead.
What's that? Oh.
Seeing you in action. Keep.
I never actually figured out how the custom grenades work. I always would just throw them like regular grenades and not pay attention. And I've only used them a few times. Oh well. Anything going to the first prepper, please God. Yeah, here we go.
Order assigned. Thank you. Weapons restrictions.
I have no idea what the pea grenades do, or the shower grenades. I've never used them. The EX2 grenades, I think, just make BTs move away. And then I did the same thing. I just used the blood ones. I've never been in a situation where I've run out of blood outside of a boss fight. So I've never had to think about conserving my blood and using the other grenade. What was that? Film director. Yeah, I mean, early game, there's so little benefit to actually fighting anything. It's so easy just to avoid things and not get your cargo smashed. Where is this dude? It's been so long since... He's way over here. I'm in the wrong area. So I just never had too many opportunities to use them, or try to use them, because I could just not use them. It's okay, maybe I'll figure out vehicle physics in the next game. Have I pissed on them? I haven't.
Beginning Standing bridges ID. Verifying ID. Cleared. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Well, the cargo's in great
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to whip your dick out, and you don't get a lot of range with your piss. Though Sam
What are
has
these
some
out there?
high pressure piss.
Good work. New order of it.
You gotta be pretty close. I'm never like, I will pee now. Okay. I'm gonna go drop this off. I'll check my email. See if I can find this Half-Life.
Don't do anything out of work.
Restrictions lifted.
I guess he was also fortunate enough to have his cool custom game engine. The cum gauge. I think that's only an anime Stranding.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Keep on keeping up. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. All clear. Welcome. Port bridges.
Hey, how's it going? Wow.
Okay, so far nothing new from anybody. I think the only place I haven't delivered is to South Knot City. But I'm just out here kind of looking for stuff for the first prepper as well. Craftsman, chiral artist, film director. Oh, you know what? I haven't sent anything to the film director. I'll take this with me.
Order assigned.
And this is going to South. That's such a big package, though. I don't want to deliver that much. This is okay. Wait. Why don't I wear the cool astronaut helmet? Because then, I can't see my Santa hat. I think my zip lines out by South Knot City should still be good. Santa deliver nukes? Only if you ask for them. And you've been a good boy. Older. Oh yeah, I need to keep looking for anything to the first prepper because the game doesn't want to give me any new quests. No one used this one. Sometimes he'll have a quest to do, or an order to do, to take you outside of his house to pick up 2 things and then walk back. You know what? I don't see my zips. I'm just gonna go. And I ended up having to do that one and just picking up random packages for a long time. And then more and more start popping up. But now they're gone. I haven't seen any in a long time. This bridge is gone too. Ah, frick. There's a... Oh yeah, that was my bridge. Oh. Did I unbuild it for bandwidth? I might have. I don't recall doing it though. But maybe. Somewhere in that 100 hours of playing the game. It is kind of nice just getting out here and just driving around or delivering them on foot. Because I haven't done that in a while. Once you get up to the mountains, it's just zip line, zip line, zip line, zip line. Waiting for zip lines. I kind of missed this, like, mid-game stuff. Or, I guess it's still pretty early game. I'm not gonna even fuck around. We'll just walk it in.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Good to see you.
Oh, I insist. You keep it, please.
Thanks for that.
Good work.
Oh yeah, maybe I should look for something for the porter here. First porter? Nope. Okay. One last stop, and then we're back to the grinds.
Keep on keeping on. Really great. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know what? This is an okay bridge, I guess. Ooh.
There we go.
Death Stranding creepypasta. Like, citing Bigfoot sort of deal. Because I think he's in here. I think I saw him the other day. No, really. Oh wait. Nope. Looks like most of my zips over. Well, some of my zips are trashed over here. Ooh, hold on. Nope. The Mothman? Don't believe it. Been a while since I've done this one on foot. I kinda don't remember how to get here. I'm surprised it hasn't rained. It usually fucking rains all the way down here. Okay, never mind. Of course, it's time. Oh, this is my favorite bridge to get pulled off my vehicle. Cargo container ruined. Antique housewares. Hold on. I'm gonna back out and fix these. Do I have a working zip line out of here? Let me try this one and see where it connects. One of these should go to Mama, but... and also might be busted as hell. Zipline seem busted. So if you want to do like everything, you want to get all those deliveries in, and not waste your entire life playing this game, kind of need them. Okay, that one's dead. Yeah, most of my setup down here is rigged. I haven't made a delivery to Conan. Dang it. I hope this safe house down here still exists. Oh good, the sperm and eggs are fresh. And you know what's surprising? I've made it through this whole game, 100 hours, without seeing someone's dick in their Steam profile. It's been a truly blessed experience. I've expected to see the most depraved, awful things, and it's been mostly chill. There's been a couple anime girls. That's alright. I think the worst I've seen is a leg. Not that anime is okay, just that there's no TOS violations that have occurred so far. And I've had to delete the stream. Oh wait, this had to be chilled? Oh. Oh. Oops. All the sperm is gonna be boiling.
Nothing beats a pack. All this is for us?
Whoa, that's a lot of sperm, dude. Thanks.
Come see us whenever you...
And nothing new from him.
Good work.
Alright. So let's head back. Is there something going to the cosplayer? I'll take this. I also kind of flicked through them and wasn't looking for the one that I needed.
Order assigned.
I don't know what the collector's gonna do with so many PSPs. I've delivered like dozens of them. Now you didn't miss a dang thing. Yesterday I mostly just worked on some stars. And nothing important. Today has mostly been stars and nothing important, but hopefully soon I'll be done with stars and then we'll get to the important stuff and then the game will be over. What other important stuff is there? I have 25 interviews to go through of stuff that I've unlocked since the end of the game. And I've got a bunch of documents about a lot of important characters. Lucy, Die Hardman, Fragile, Deadman, the President. Lucy was Sam's wife. Okay, don't break your legs. Almost.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I'm so glad you. I hope.
Please have something going to the first prepper. Please. Please. Maybe he wants a fursuit. He does have a giant pet wolf. No. Oh, let me get some container repair spray, because these two containers are messy. When do the deliveries end? When people stop ordering things, I guess. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. When everyone stops eating and needing to be alive, then I can stop doing deliveries. I hate this bridge so much. Why does it have 11,000? One-way bridge, I guess so. The one way it comes from, though, is the waterfall, and there's not really a reason to go over to the waterfall until you do missions for, I guess, the film director? He has a couple of orders that take you over there. What a nice bridge. Hold on. That's my fault. I'm not liking enough bridges that don't suck. Let me like this bridge. There we go. Yeah, the more helpful a structure appears to be, the more likely it is to appear in your worlds. So if it has more likes, it'll probably end up in your worlds. And some people just like some meme stuff like that. Oh yeah. I guess we gotta walk part of the way. Which is also a little bit frustrating when you make something that's actually useful and a lot of people won't end up seeing it until it gets likes. But it's unlikely to be seen unless it gets likes. Yeah, all my zip lines have fallen apart over here. It hurts my heart. I don't know why I'm holding my breath. Beachfront property? Oh, I've got plenty. Thank you.
Other side.
God damn it. Oh, the zip line. Oh, this one works. Maybe we can leave. Please connect to the other one. This is the one I talked shit about earlier. Unusable due to wear and tear. Okay, what do you need? Too many crystals. Gotta go. No, I need, it was 1,000 something to get it back running. It's really expensive if you just spin crystals on it. It's not too hard to get crystals anymore, but I don't want to stop and get more. It'd be easier just to take a PCC out there and replace it. Most of the ones that I've seen are level 1s anyways. Yeah, this is on the hardest difficulty.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges zone. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Well, someone told me that they did an update that added very hard to PS4 at some point after release. So I think it's there if you already have a PS4 copy of the game.
Order assigned. Meet again, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Bridges zone. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think this is enough, but I have 2 deliveries and a couple of lost cargoes that I found. Hopefully they're not all destroyed, but I'm getting close to those last handful of deliveries. Yeah, there's his wolf. Cool. Big dog.
Clear. Weapon. Delivering cargo.
Thanks for coming, Sam. Thanks. Maybe it's not all bullshit what they say about you.
Okay, you're welcome. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough.
Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want.
I don't want any more of your material. Okay, I'm gonna leave it.
You know, Sam, you might be the closest thing to a friend I've got in this world. Come around anytime.
Where'd I get the hat? I got the hat from the first prepper here.
Good work.
I think it was after I got the monster charm.
Please access delivery terminal for
Right
further
there.
information.
Please have something to return. Yeah, here we go. This is probably going to be the last one.
Order assigned.
Well, he's kind of an asshole, so I know why he doesn't have that many friends.
Until next time.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, my poor skeleton's about to fall out. Oh, my gravity golds are dead. He also didn't say I was his friend. He just said it was the closest thing to a friend. So bless whoever put this ladder here.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Anybody hear me? Anyone?
Oh boy. Okay, cool. Looped me right back around. Great. There's another questionable bridge. Must have 12 million likes. Well, that's not too bad, I guess.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges. Well done.
See, that's all you had to say. Say, good boy, give me a star. Let me get out of here.
Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
Do I like this game? Yeah, I like this game a lot. Should you buy it? I'd look into it first. It's a very different kind of game.
You might be the closest thing to a friend I've got in this world.
Okay,
Come around any.
bye.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
So,
Delivery
I
terminal
think
for further
I'm done.
information.
I think. It's hard to tell. Is there a way to see? Without manually skimming over everything? I thought there would be some sort of indication that is all over. I finished The Novelist. Photographer. Oh. Oh. The chiral relay. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was one of them. It's just a platform out in front of the Tar Ocean. All right.
Weapons restriction.
Yeah, I've never had anything to deliver stuff out there. So maybe it's a different one I'm missing. I would love to live in like a super isolated place. As long as there is access to supplies and internet. That's what I basically need. That's it. Electricity. Electricity would be okay. I consider that a prerequisite to the internet. Did I get the harmonica? I don't think I did. I went over and did some orders on the other side and never got it. Oh, this one's actually getting likes on it. Damn. Stars. Stars. Man, I'm just seeing fives everywhere. But I don't know what I'm missing. Unless I maybe missed something on the other side?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Maybe I need to go back to Capital Nut, but I'm pretty sure I went back and got all of that.
blocked until departure. All clear.
Let me go down into my
Contaminating the suit. Footwear
hole.
4. Replacement is advised.
See if I can find the email where to get the Lamar hat. Punch the air a couple times. I won't go through all the emails just yet. There are a lot to go through. Where is the last Hafe life? There was one out by Peter. I think I got that one. Northwest of the Distro Center, south of Lake Knot City. I'm pretty sure I got that. That one was just like laying out, wasn't it? I wish these were orders so I could see which ones I've done. It might be this one. Let me fast travel over to Lake Knot City, and I'll go look over there. I'll live without a dang vehicle. You're by the mule camp? Okay. Craftsman. I'm not seeing it over here. Let me check the email one more time. Northwest. I think I got this one. Northwest of the distribution center. Yeah, I definitely got that one. Somewhere near a shelter. And it's another cube. And it needs to go to Lake Knot City. That's distinct enough for me to think that I would remember it. It's a pretty long trip. Is there a limit to how many you can carry on? I think there might be a limit. I think it's around 5,000 that you can carry on hands. Because I noticed yesterday I had exactly 5,000 for some reason. I'm nowhere close to the limit right now, so... Yeah... William L. And then, okay, I got the follow-up. You're amazing. Okay. To Thomas, find my cube. Take a dip in the hot springs. Delivery for a prepper. Okay. I think it might be this one then. Northwest of the distribution center, south of Lake Knot City. Oh, no. Right here. Yeah, so I already did that one too. More lost cargo. Make your way to the Craftsman shelter, then head west-northwest. You'll come across... Okay, I haven't done this one. When can you start crafting vehicles? Once you get out of the first area, on like the first map that you're on, and you do like the first boss fight, you get them really quick, or at least bikes. Yeah, I don't remember it being long after I left Lake Knot City that, for the first time, that I got a new bike. They gave me the skeletons, and then a few orders later, I think I started getting access to bikes again, but... Some things are tied to specific orders that you have to complete. Like the trucks. There's a very specific one, I think, that you have to finish before you can start crafting them. Okay, so we're here at the Craftsman. And then we just need to go to the Ruin Factory. I need to get the charge on my bike, though, before we go. Oops. Oh yeah, companion cube. I've been over here a few times too. I'm surprised I'm that blind. Though I don't think I've been inside this area. Timefall shelters come with the PCC level 2, and you get that around the time you get down to here on the map. So it takes a while. And I just keep walking into things. It's not in here. It's so weird. Oh, here's a chip. Photographer, ceramics. Is it over there? Ceramics. Oh, it's out here. Dang, I should have done this one. It's worth 200. Yeah, after you what was it? After chapter 6, I just started to get a good feel for how BTs work. And it doesn't really matter too much anymore. Though there is still some mystery in the giant BTs. I haven't tussled with any of them yet, so. Just going to the distro center. Yeah, it is. Those big, beautiful BTs. Oh well.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges. Contaminated suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Alright, it's only taken the entire game, but
Everything all right, Zeb? I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
wait. Oh, you can hold on a second.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
That's not what I want.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
That's not what I want at all. A truck developed using technology from a certain research facility. It's tougher than standard issue bridges trucks and has a longer battery life. Hold on, let's test it out and see. This truck unfortunately shares the limitations of other models when it comes to rough ground and needs to be driven on flat surfaces and roads to show its true worth. Also, be aware the battery will drain very quickly when underwater. Yeah, okay. I got the Gordon Fisherman truck. Cool. Its battery's a little bit bigger, I guess. This is like a weird in-between truck. And you cannot change the color scheme on it. Alright, I guess I'll just never get the Lamar hat.
Your work is...
For the hat, yes. I will take that knowledge. Let me see if maybe I got a new email. Oh yeah, here we go. Hey Sam. This is you, yes? Sam, our precious companion. Forgive me, I shouldn't be so familiar. It's just that's what Benjamin and the others call you. Thanks to you, we're all connected now. And I heard that you like Half-Life and Portal too, is that right? I'm afraid I have one last favor to ask though. I'm sure you can guess what it is. That's right, another cube. You'll need to climb the mountain to the north of my shelter. You'll find an old ruin there, south of the heart-shaped lake. The cube should be somewhere nearby. Be careful though, it's BT territory. Okay. Could you go and get it for me? Valve exists in this universe, yeah. And Death Stranding as a video game made by Hideo Kojima is also in the Death Stranding universe. I'm going the dang wrong way. I still need to figure out where that last set of stars are. Oh, this dumbass didn't bring a new PCC with him though. I can fabricate one over here though, so we'll do that. Oh, I'm not even in the right place. Oops. In the first map. I'll go check it out. I didn't even mean to come down here. Oh, I can't make level 2s. I guess we're walking. Give me the truck. I'm about to fuck this mountain up. If the Half-Life party bus can't do it, then I don't know what could. Asshole. Well, I don't have to worry about BTs anymore. There goes my truck. Oh no, it was carrying the source code for Half-Life 3! Oh! Oh well. That was fun, huh? Oh yeah, I need some shoes before my toenails blow off. I don't have any shoes. Okay, well, where are these sandals?
Beginning scan. Scanning.
I'll grab some over here before we go too far.
Clear. Weapon.
Probably replace my gravity gloves too. And my shitty skeleton. Alright, sorry about the garbage over here. Oops.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sorry, my brain stopped working for a minute. Where is... It's this way. I think. Yeah, no one will never... or will ever know how dirty your socks are if you always wear black socks. I just wear the same pair all year round. Sorry, whoever has to deliver those disgusting boots. Let's see. Climb the mountain to the north of my shelter. You'll find an old ruin there, south of the heart-shaped lake. The cube should be somewhere nearby. Alright. So just somewhere south. Oh, I lost all my thermal pads. Oh well. Yeehaw. Am I going the right way? Okay, it is south. I don't see these ruins yet. Maybe that's it, but... Why would he say climb the mountain north? That's probably too far. I think I want to be over here. Let's go where those BTs are. That is so steep. I guess I'll go around. Alright. Still south. I think maybe if we go north here a little bit. I just can't think of the ruins. Yeah, I use the PlayStation 4 controller. With the Steam controller configs. Oh, it's probably this one. I'm not getting anything. It never disconnects. I try to keep it charged with the USB cable, but whenever I can keep it unplugged, I keep it unplugged. Does it work well on PC? So there's a lot of problems with it like being natively supported. It's very easy to get it to work with like DS for Windows, or if your game works through Steam using the Steam controller configuration. Elsewhere though, it's kind of a pain in the ass. And if you only have USB, the little connector on it wears out so fast that it likes to disconnect a lot. But if you got Bluetooth, I highly suggest it. It's pretty decent. And there's the cube. Yeah, a lot of newer games with controller support are starting to support DS4 more and more. Which is nice. Alright, how do I get to this? Gravity gloves, you want to work? Well, it would help if they were worn. Instead of Oh, wait. I have none. I have pretty much nothing on me. Oops. Oh well. Are there any ladders on this building? No. It's hard to suggest anything from the current generation of controllers because I've had one controller of like every type recently fall apart. The Xbox One. I guess the Nintendo Switch Pro controller is still fine. I don't know what support is like for that, but it is supported through Steam. I've only seen the lambda symbols in places that had nothing to do with the locations, so that seems about normal. Honestly, outside of a few situations, I don't think I've seen anyone use signs that weren't in a place that people normally walk a lot. I had an Xbox One controller for a while, and I really liked it, and then the shoulder button on it broke, like, within the first month of playing it. So...
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan.
I haven't used one since.
Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, the left shoulder button kept catching on something inside the controller until it broke. I tried taking it apart a couple times and trying to see what was going on, but I never fixed it completely. Oh yeah, this Stranding has no problems with the DS4. It even has settings specifically for them, so you can change the button prompts. If for some reason they're not showing up right, you can just manually set it.
Cargo verified.
Still alive and kick? Here, this is for you.
Yeah! What is that? Like a raw chicken? I'll just put it in my bag.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Let's see. There's a long description. A cap that takes the shape of an unknown creature, one that doesn't seem to be of this world. While this cap is equipped, the wearer's blood will be drained in order to restore their depleted stamina. This will not happen when the hood is up, the wearer is or if the wearer is anemic, or when the wearer has plenty of stamina. Because this creature evolved according to the rules of a different world, its color scheme cannot be customized. Please rest assured that Cap is not poisonous, and there is no danger of the creature taking control of the wearer's body. That's so cool. I wish I had this earlier. That's pretty decent. Then just get sucked up.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's got a little bit of a jiggle to it, I think. Oh. Anyways, yeah, let me go back to the first map and let's see if we can find whatever the last thing is.
Your work is great.
Does he get to hang out in my room? Yeah, cool. Wait, just straight up replaces my other hat. Wait, what's this other one? And then there's one from unknown. Oh, okay, hold on. You're a true friend. Thanks, Sam. I guess you truly are our precious companion, aren't you? I mean, you must be, to go all of this trouble. I'd like to give you a head crab cap as a token of gratitude. Bet you haven't seen one of these before. You won't find them in any textbook either. It's as if its evolution was shaped by the ecology of a totally different world. Something like that, anyhow. I'm told that wearing this cap will restore your stamina while draining some of your blood in the process. The question is, where did it come from? It's a mystery for sure. Probably another one of those weird, unexplainable phenomena caused by the Death Stranding. And then from unknown, thank you, Sam. I've become whole again, and it's all thanks to you and your love for Half-Life and Portal. Once there was an explosion that shattered and scattered me. But now I am once more whole. The 5 cubes you recovered have been joined with my Ka. The experiments can now recommence. I am grateful for your assistance. Allow me to thank you with a gift. It is a Strider. Perhaps it could be used to remove any awkward obstacles that prevent you from doing your job. It is still in development, but it should be finished soon. I can't wait to meet you. See you soon, Sam. Okay, have you been getting some weird emails? Hey Sam, thanks for hooking us up to the network. My dreams come true at last, and it couldn't have happened without you. So, I need to ask you something. It's kind of weird, but bear with me, okay? Have you been getting mails from someone pretending to be me? I'm asking because I was doing some maintenance on the mail server and found some messages from me to you that I swear I didn't write. It's not just me either. William Lake, Thomas Sutherland, and the paleontologist. It seems you received orders from all of them, but no one remembers a thing. The cube things you went and recovered, there's no record of them in any Bridges database. I've got no idea why anyone would ask you to fetch them. Also, I wiped the records, but you received an email from an unknown sender as well, right? About a 6th cube, somewhere beyond that tar belt north of the ruined shopping mall in Middle Knot City. The place that got destroyed in the terrorist attack. Well, this is going to sound crazy, but according to chiral analysis, this cube is the Ha of a person who's been sending you fake emails. I'm thinking we need to get rid of it, or else who the hell knows what'll happen. The mail said something about restarting the experiments, right? Plus, the Strider thing looks like some kind of weapon. We don't want one of those coming after us. After cross-referencing the cube's metadata, found records of a similar item that was once flagged for disposal. Seems that it might be possible to send the cube to another world if we submerged it in tar. In any event, it needs to be cremated, and these experiments will need to be stopped. You're the only one who can do it, Sam. We're counting on you to find the last cube and get rid of it. The tar belt north of the ruined shopping mall in Middle Knot City. Okay. Well, I guess we have one thing to do before we leave then. Oh, I'm starting to accumulate more likes for my thing. People are actually using it. Can't fabricate shit here. I was gonna get some grenades and blood since I don't have any.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Might also bring gun.
Remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam for the bridges.
Level 3, HG Custom. Oh, blood. And hematic grenades. Okay, let's go find this thing.
Keep on keeping up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's sleigh bells. Maybe. Santa. Is that another new zipline out here? No, I can't get to that one. Is that mine? No. You know, after doing all this ziplining, I probably should have just fast traveled and remade all my equipment. Oh well. Yeah, some of it's real messy. I tried my best to interconnect all the ones other people placed and not waste bandwidth, but I probably should have just placed my own. So it's...
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh. Is this mine? Is this my truck? Oh my god. I haven't seen it in forever. I missed you. Let me go to the garage. I wanted to see what the new color scheme looked like. But I think it's just silver. No, I guess, yeah, it's just silver. And being left out in the rain, I would never. I love this truck that I forgot about completely. This bridge, good. I like this one. There you go. Shaved off like a quarter of a second. Not even a Joker truck. Guess you're right. Almost a Thanos truck. Almost. White Bridge. Okay, I guess. Alright, so I think we're looking somewhere here. And then we gotta take it to the incinerator. Oh, I'm just trying to do this last Half-Life quest. Well, may not be the last one. Seems like it's the last one, though. But it's supposed to be around the tar belt north of Middle Knot City. $10,000 for this bridge. Of course. Let me read the email one more time to make sure I'm looking in the right area. Somewhere beyond the tar belt, north of the ruined shopping mall in Middle Knot City. It says north of the shopping mall. Somewhere beyond the tar belt, north of the ruined shopping mall. Well, there's only one spot out here, so looks like it's here. I didn't know this existed back here. Final companion cube. Oh, I'm gonna need a ladder. I think. Maybe not. It might not be deep over here. Oh, it is deep. It is very deep over here. Okay. I guess I could potentially just piss off a BT and get them to make a bridge for me. No problem. Thanks for being here. Ooh, Thanos truck. No. Okay. Where's the closest place to make a ladder? Anchor. Oh, there's some porters. Just doing some porter stuff. Good for them. I hope there's some resources here and I don't have to go all the way to the craftsman. I brought a gun with me, but I didn't bring a ladder. Make a bridge of bullets. These porters still out here. Turn the truck in. You know what? I could have used the truck to bridge the gap. I wouldn't have a truck to drive back, but that would have worked. You just like floating over the water? That's cool. Sorry, the tar. There's no water here. Oh, fuck. Huh. That was weird. Dumbass. I'm just trying to place this frickin' ladder, but this BT won't leave me alone. Oh, and there's a red one up here too. That's in the worst spot. Can I still dismantle this? Or collapse it? No. It's there to stay. Yeah, there's red ones sometimes. The red ones are just immune to Sam's blood. Also full of piss. What is going on? Oh. I think if I hold my breath, I can gravity glove this out. If I had gravity gloves on. Now, how am I, Lou, approaching autotoxemia? Oh my god. I've only just recently started seeing the red ones. A lot of them being in the mountains and beyond. Alright, I hope I can get back to my ladder here. With a little climbing. Okay. Come on, dude. Alright, there we go. Alright, then we'll take this to the incinerator. I guess we'll never get those cool striders. What's the cube? It's the final companion cube for the Half-Life 3 questline. Half-Life 3. For the Half-Life questline. I guess this is basically Half-Life 3, I think. This is the first thing I've had to incinerate outside of the main story. I don't even understand what the cube is. But I'm going to go kill it now. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, okay. Well, still got the Strider, I guess. Mail received from Glade DOS. I'm not sure what that is. Hold on. I'll read on that email when we fast travel. I'm not gonna fast travel from here though, because I'll never find my stuff. Though I may never be returning to it either, so because it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, they added a quest line for the PC version. See you, David. Yeah, from what I've heard, I think the Epic Game Store version of this game also has all the stuff. Yeah, where's the Fortnite content? Where's default Jonesy for my customization options? Why can't I play Fortnite jingles at the structures? It would have worked out so well. We could have drove around the battle bus, yeah! Replace the monster with chug jugs. No, obviously you can't replace the monster. It's integral to the story. Sorry. I wasn't even close to you guys. Stop messing around.
Your work is greatly
Thanos' truck had a hard life. Alright, let's jump over to Capital Nut. And see if I can find where this last star or set of stars is. Look at all those guns,
Okay,
wow.
Close your eyes. Clear your thoughts. and picture your destination.
It's kind of weird it wouldn't let me skip this one. Wonder why. Sometimes it just kind of does it randomly, it feels like. Where's my good hat? There we go. And my good glasses. Okay. Capital Not's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. What am I missing? Oh. There's a prepper here, isn't there? Oh no. There's one I've never found. Oh no. I thought I was done. I thought I was done. I do. I gotta get the stars. I hope so. Most of the deliveries here you can do with the truck, so you can do big quantities at once. But we'll see. Probably could use that zip line. Maybe I lied about this being the last Death Stranding stream. He doesn't even know the whole world has changed while he's been in there. Come on. You can do it, Bike. I know you can. Shut up, Sam. Yeah, all my structures from Capital Knot got wiped during the final part of the story, which kind of sucks. My bike can make it down there. Just gotta be careful. Okay. Oh man, that's in such a weird spot. I hate it. So we'll definitely have to make some new zip lines, because they're in a spot where I can't take a truck. Mostly. Hello, mules. Oh, I remember there used to be a game kind of like that. What was that game called? You could play as a trader and you would carry cargo from point to point. And then there were also bandits you could play to intercept those traders. Oh, bye bike. But I can't remember the name of it. It was kind of an Asian themed game. Not Black Desert, not Arcade. It's a little bit older. Silk Road. Online, I think, was the name of it. Don't care. Grab me. Let's do it. I dare you. It's still going. Yeah, I don't know if that's the right game that I'm thinking about. There are some things. I guess you could play Eve. That's an alternative.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't think there's anything going out there, but we need some PCCs. Hey, Kaiten. I'll also take a bike with me. I'm doing okay. I thought I was really close to finishing this game, but I was so fucking wrong. I got one more to do. I hope it's not too bad. But there was one more secret prepper up here that I did not find. They're like at the corner of the mule area. I love when the momentum just catches back up with the bike and it just whips all over the fucking place. I should have put my porter charm on. Oh god, what a nightmare. I've fucked this bike so bad. Oh, I wonder if it's over there. Hold on, let me look at it. Oh, the mule's gonna come out here? I dare you. I dare you. If you come out here, you can have my stuff. I don't think they got the AI to get over here. Oh, my poor, lovingly placed zip lines. All gone. Sound like a cave somewhere or something. Oh, there they are.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Hey, surprise! You're part of the United States of America now! Sheet music washed away by river.
Order assigned.
That looks a little tricky, so I can't fabricate! Oh, I would have made a sticky gun.
Weapons restrict. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, just flip me over. Oh, it's too shallow. No gravity gloves. And I don't think I've got them on me, because I didn't make some new ones. I might take that. No, I haven't read it yet. Please, 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 please join the network so I can put some zip lines down. Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Okay. Make delivery. How long have I been playing this today alone? 3 hours and 43 minutes.
For real? Oh, fuck me. What am I gonna do with all this? Good problem to have, but still.
Hey! Oh, I'll love to see it. Almost 3 stars for one delivery.
The network's been working out pretty good for me, so... Okay, let's do it. Sign me up for the UCA, or whatever.
Alright, thank you, musician.
So this is it, huh? Don't really feel any different. I guess I'm part of something bigger now. Well, I should get back to searching for some new shit to listen to. Always something good out there. Hey, Sam. You the musical type? Got a harmonica here with your name on it. The traveling man's instrument.
Yeah.
You can play it any way you like. Go on, take it. Let your soul sing. Seriously though, it's an honor. Sam Bridges. Damn. Good work.
Okay. Give me orders. Nothing to deliver to him. Oh boy, there's already one out here waiting for me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restriction.
I like my hat, thanks. Whoa, is this a useful bridge? What? Here you go. Where was that anchor I climbed down? Yeah, let me get out of the rain. Yeah, he joined. There's one right over there that goes straight back. If I can get this to connect. Hey, good shit.
Okay. Huh. Hurry up.
Construction complete.
Well, even though all my zips were destroyed, at least there's a lot of them remaining up here of other people's. No, not yet. I didn't realize the musician existed, so I didn't have him until just now. Oh. Alright, we'll go in. I'll check my email. I'll check out this harmonica.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Can I play it
Welcome,
here,
Sam
or does it
Porter.
have to be... Oh. Use while resting to play a soul-soothing melody when equipped. You may find it difficult at first, but persevere and you'll soon be blowing away like a pro. Oh. God, this would have been so good for improving our bond.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, please say that there... no, that's Portland City to the musician. Okay. Yeah, he plays BB's tune.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Is it the same before you know it?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh wait, this is mine. So some of them are still here.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh yeah, I lied. I said I was gonna check out the email. From GLaDOS. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam Porter Bridges. I'm no longer in your world, so perhaps you won't receive this email. However, if you do, I want you to know that I'm grateful. You helped me awaken the truth that that wasn't my world. The endless pursuit of science is my purpose, but if I had resumed these particular experiments while there, the results would have been unpredictable and possibly catastrophic. Worlds are governed by logical principles. Worlds where these principles are compromised tend to not last long. Take yours, for example, where the dead mingle with the living. Fortunately, by disposing of that cube, you helped my car return to my world. Now I'm home, and I'm still alive. Well done, Sam. Well done. I'd like to give you one last gift, a memento to mark the time I spent in your world. It's a Strider hologram. It might look rather frightening, but please look on it as a digital reminder of my existence. I hope we get to meet again someday, Sam. We'll have tea and cake. It'll be lovely. P.S. I'm still doing science, don't worry.
Here, all weapons will remain locked until the... Delivering cargo.
Sam, my man. Good of you to drop in again. That's the picture of perfection right there. Doubt anyone but you could have pulled this off.
Cool blue. Dang. Missed out on a lot. Oh, almost done too. Alright. Just gotta find like a package or one more delivery.
Alright, well, we both got shit to do. You especially, am I right? Rock on, brother. Stay strong.
Good work. New order available. Please access
Oh,
delivery terminal.
I guess I'll check.
for further information.
Might be able to fish stuff out of the pond for him. No.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh! Oh! I wanted to check the structure menu here.
Lifted.
God, don't fall off it again. Alright. Customize structure. Strider. Whoa, cool. And I have this raccoon. And now I have this wolf. Oh, the BT was... Oh! It was for customization. I was trying to, for the longest time, to figure out what the hell Hartman gave me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess I don't want to see it anyways. What does BT stand for? It stands for beach thing. It looks like the one that I put right outside the distribution center, though, broke. Oh, someone fixed this generator.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
No, never mind. It's just been replaced.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Musician? No. One last delivery that I know of. If I could just find a lost cargo.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A lot of the structures over here are dead too. My generator, one of my only structures that ever got any likes, is gone. Rest in peace. Oh wait, is this? Yeah, this is it. The ladders are just all new and in different places, I think. Am I in the right place? Nope. Maybe my my generator's still there! I was in the wrong place. Wow. Whoa. 5,000 for that, huh? Can I please have something for the musician? There's nothing? Okay.
Construction complete.
Is there story stuff left? I haven't found any in a long time. I think I might have most of the documents, but I'll have to go check. The problem with checking is they don't highlight documents as you read them. It says you scroll through them, it gets rid of the new notifications, so I haven't went through the list recently. But I haven't gotten any since like the start of the stream. Dang it. What's missing is the chip with the last 3 journal entries. How many chips have journal entries on them? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to look into that, I think. Only 2. Is it for Higgs?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge.
It's in the BT area where you collected the junk. Still nothing for the musician. Do I have to go all the way back to Capital Knot and find an order?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe the wind farm? You want me to go to the wind farm?
Beginning scan.
Oh, here's a one that's just laying on the ground. Right here.
Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, there's not anything. Do you mean the junkyard? Or do you mean recently at the one by Middle Knot? Wind farm. Wind farm can eat my ass. I'm not going. I'll struggle all the way back to Capital Knot before I go there. How are we doing on range? $154 on that. $210. I might be able to get around this without placing 2. I mean, it doesn't, like, efficiency doesn't really matter at this point, I guess. Just get it over with. Like, okay, that'll connect those in this worst horrible way possible. Musician? There's one that goes down here. Yeah, I do have one for Higgs. Where'd I get the red suit? After you finish the game, you get the option to change your suit color. I don't want to put this in the road because that's a big dickhead thing to do.
Sam, that spot is too close to an existing structure. If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Yeah, it's surprising it takes that long to change it, but...
Contaminating sewer. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, please, 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 let me take something to the musician. Oh! Oh! There we go! Yeah, I think red is for security in bridges. There's a bunch of different colors you can pick. They're all related to in-game suit colors and not the ones that you unlock. So you can get the bridges colors, the colors that mules wear, and a few others. I don't know exactly which ones.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe. I think they made you wear red for corpse disposal. I don't... It's hard to remember. That was like 90 hours ago. If I get a chance when we go back, we can look at them and find out. I didn't even know this one was over here. I don't have anything connecting these? Okay. Do I have a PCC on me? Let me go up to Luden's fan and grab one then. There's a musician box there? Okay. I might grab it on the way. Since we're gonna be walking a little bit. I don't know. We'll find out when I when I'm done with this one. Might have jumped the gun a little early on that last Death Stranding stream. Clickbait. Oh yeah, it's right here in the middle of everything I don't want to go through. No! Good enough. I'm a true villain putting this right here instead of on a rock or something. Hopefully no one likes this and it doesn't end up in anyone's world, and I'm sorry if it does.
Construction complete. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Please, please.
What's up, Sam? Seriously though, you're fucking amazing. Couldn't have asked for anything more.
There we go. Give me the star.
Hold up. I set this aside in case you showed up again. Don't even think about saying no, man. You earned it. Alright, well, we both got shit to do. You especially, am I right? Rock on, brother. Stay strong.
Good work. New order available.
I didn't get any notification saying that I was done. Oh, hey, there's a Strider. Whoa, he's big. Where? Hold on. Let's see. Best beloved. I got it, apparently. There's just nothing in game. Oh well, I did it, yeah, woo! You won! Fucking nothing! Good job! Now it's time to go sit and read. Oh wait, no, there's a chip I need to find, right? Hold on. Memory chip locations in Death Stranding. I just want the one. The ones that are related to the journal entries. It's on the back of a car in that junkie area with all the cars that looks city-ish. The only cars I can think of are the ones that are outside of Lake Knot City. There's some buses there. Unless you mean Edge Knot? I think there might have been some cars there too.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ever find the email about the thing in the crater? No, I never did. Couldn't find it again. I haven't actually been over to the crater. Can you do stuff in here? Most of them just push you back. The 12 from the bottom. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a Half-Life one. You're taking care of BB. George. Bridge Links. I have this one. No, it's Capital 9. Unless there's another weird glowing object one. People are seeing kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward in Capital Knot. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Out near where Mama is. Yeah, okay. And that's all the way over in Lake Knot, so it's got to be one of these early ones. No, you know what? I think I got it after I left. Oh well. I'm just gonna go to the crater. If I can. Please do not. My bike! The only thing I got out of that was more chiral crystals. I'll see if I can get over there. But yeah, I goofed around on the incinerator a bunch.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges up. D. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, max rank by getting 60 in all categories. Yeah, I need delivery time. I'll think about it. I got a few things still that I want to do. Hey, what's up? Wonder if this is a no build area. It shouldn't be. Oh, outside permitted construction area. I guess we gotta go around. I'm not sure I can get back over there. We'll see. Sorry, Lou. Oops. Let me get some gravity gloves and let me get another PCC or two.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
Yeah, I haven't tried. I'm just gonna throw up some PCCs on the way there. So if you can't, I'll just zip back. Alright, time to drop Blue off. Yeah, BB seems to like any kind of fall that doesn't squirt blood out of your body. Oh, someone's already built one out here for me. Wow. Oh, I should just wait.
Construction complete.
Are Igor's ladders still out here? They are.
Thanks for the help.
Over here!
Okay. That was weird. Has it crashed recently? No, you can't say that. It hasn't, but it actually hasn't in a couple days now.
Construction complete.
Obstacle? Oh. I'll try over here. I might be able to pull that off. Did I say that one's 352? No. Okay. I don't have anything exposed right now, so it's not gonna help. I'll just wait till the rain's gone. Oh, can't pass time here. A timefall shelter back here. And a generator? And there's definitely a path going through this wall. And another timefall shelter. And another generator. Yeah, this is supposed to be 2 weeks before the last moment in the game. So sometime after Sam wakes up. After coming back from the beach, but before the president's inauguration. Oh. Time to ruin this beautiful vista. Oh no! One of these can go. I think it was this one. There, now a nice path for anyone that has to quickly dispose of bodies.
Construction complete.
But that's not looking good for getting to the crater. I'm gonna say that's probably a no. considering all that. Alright, so let me head back. We'll go to Mama's, grab that last memory chip, and then read, and then stop playing the video game. I think. I hope. As much as I love this game, I've been playing it for like 105 hours, and I'd be glad to stop soon. I do really want the rest of the story, but after that, I think I'm good. After this, I need to finish Blasphemous. I've been thinking about Vagrant Story for like a month now and really wanted to play it. So, there's Necro Barista that I haven't played. There's Hellpoint that I still haven't played. There's a few things. Probably I should do those. And then beyond that, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think I could do all 500 deliveries. That doesn't sound very fun to me. I will miss this game, but there just isn't a lot left in it for me.
You call? Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, won't let me skip these anymore. Oh, okay. That's how you do it. Fragile always looks like it hurts her to smile. She's been through a lot. I love how many different ways she says fragile as well. It's like fragile, fragile. Let me grab a couple things before we go. Just in case wacky stuff happens. So I think I follow the directions right. It should be somewhere over here. What the fuck is going on? Okay, there's some cars over here. Did play Valhalla? Yeah, I did. It's one of my favorite games. Nothing's showing up just yet. It was a while back. I think it was at least 2018. I got the Switch release for it kind of recently. I don't know if there's anything new on it. And the VODs? No. It's long gone. Let me see if I can figure out where this is before I spend too much time on it. Just looking for similar locations. Looking for anything with like a car in the picture. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Unknown Man's Journal Part 3. Cool. I don't know if I found part 2 though. But yeah, it's on a truck above. Oh. Yeah, up there. I think. Ooh, it might be on that one, because this one seems... Oh, no, I can get up that way. Just gotta get down without breaking my legs. You might not be a bad idea to fight the catcher here, so I can just do this in peace. Maybe we won't be good enough this way. We'll see. Well, we definitely won't be because I didn't bring a ladder. Okay, I don't think it's here. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's really weird, they're not doing anything. Huh.
Heads up, Sam.
Oops.
Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock. Without its input, your Audra deck will notice.
I gotta go take care of Lou. I was a bad dad.
To be teased, so you'll need to be more careful. Head to a private room if you want to restore functionality.
Keep on keeping on.
Well, let me deliver this here. Hey, good morning. How's it going? Is there any vehicle nearby? Oh yeah, I forgot. Safe rooms have cars. I was just going to walk to one. I don't know why I didn't check. Garage. We just need to get to like the distro. Buy gravity gloves. Oh, container ruined? Oh, I'm not wearing gravity gloves.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Nope. Hold on. Deposit stick.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
Oh, okay.
Well, well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam. I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Why is everybody showing up for this? Let's see. Unknown Man's Journal Part 2. Frame Arms Byako. Wait, did you just give me a model? Thelma Original Motion Picture Soundtrack. Oh, 5. Oh, okay. Those were the missing ones.
Thank you for your contribution. Your work. Good morning, Sam.
Oh gosh, is it time? 33! Are any of those... Oh, no. There's a few... Yeah, it did! Oh, this thing's cool. Frame Arms was a series of original plastic robot figurines created by Kotobukiya, one of Japan's premier manufacturers of plastic models. Each robot shares the same basic frame architecture, with different external parts being attached to create an individual mechanoid. The Byako figure is a rare masterpiece based on one of Yoji Shinkawa's designs. Wait, really? That's cool. The fully realized world and captivating story behind the Frame Arm series won it many dedicated fans. Oh, neat. Thelma. Soundtrack to the 2017 Norwegian horror movie Thelma. It was directed by Joachim Trier, a distant relative of Danish genius Lars von Trier. The soundtrack has distinctly Scandinavian feel. Its melody is dark yet hauntingly beautiful. Thelma, the titular character, is a young woman raised by a strict family. When she falls in love for the first time, a power that had laid dormant within her is unleashed. It's a film that captures the heart and being filled with the beauty, the sadness, and the fear that comes with loving someone and trying to connect with someone. Thelma is about what it means to connect and what it means to sever connections. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna save. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some water, and then we're going to get through these documents, and then maybe the game's over. We'll see, but I'll be back in just a sec. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Oh, you know what? No, I can, here we go. I'll be right back.
君を愛してる刻む一泊の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一泊の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠をふざけた人間なんだ偏る生活をかぶいたそう君の手のひら美しくくるくる返ったんだ口から音が出る病気
Bad news is I'm back. Alright. So, there's a lot of documents to read through. I've been collecting them up for a while, and I thought we'd go through them all at once. There's 35 of them, I think. There's 31. Apparently there's a memory chip still too. Oh yeah, it's just showing this down here. We got some more of the Higgs diary. Ooh, and there's a bunch down here too. So, fuck. I guess we'll just bang them out. Wait, music, stop. Stop. Alright. You know what? Let's go through the mail that's been piling up recently, since it might be important. We'll start from the bottom of the list and work our way up. There's more to read than I thought. Oh, gosh. I guess we've been saving this up for a while. But most of this is stuff that I acquired after finishing the game. The first prepper. I don't really care about you, dude, but whatever. How prepping got started. So you showed up again. Well, ain't I just the luckiest guy around, trying to butter me up, so I'll share some nuggets of prepper wisdom, I'll wager. Alright. Lesson number 1. Back when my kin first decided shelter life was the only life for them, there was a Cold War on, and that meant that there were two types of people. Those who wanted to nuke the rest, and those who wanted to nuke the other guys before they could nuke them first. Don't gotta tell you that nuclear war means everybody's fucked, so my kin got to thinking that maybe they'd be better off digging themselves shelter so somebody'd still be around to rise from the ashes when the big day finally came. And then the idiots in charge came in within a hair's breadth of actually pressing the big red button, and the president got herself shot. And suddenly, it seemed the world president got himself, I don't know where it was herself, himself shot. And suddenly, it seemed like the world really was fixing to tumble off a cliff. What happened then? More preppers, that's what. More folks seeing the writing on the wall and deciding that they didn't want to go out with a bang. The way the family legend tells it, before long there was a whole village of guys looking to dig in and sit out the end of the modern world. Sure you don't want to come join us, Sam? And from Langdon. I went to the beach. Sam, until you showed up with that blood, I was good as dead. I remember lying on a gurney, a buddy calling my name. I heard him even though I must have been unconscious. And then I was looking down at myself. Nobody seemed to notice me, and then there was this light that came down from the ceiling. It was bright, so bright I had to close my eyes, and I could feel it pulling me in. As I floated up towards it, I heard waves breaking on the shore, and when I opened them, I was by the sea, alone. I couldn't tell you how long I was there for. It felt like it was years, but it also felt like I had only just arrived. And then I heard a voice, so I chased it beneath the waves. All of a sudden, something's got my leg and is pulling hard, and the next thing I know, I'm awake and my buddy's yelling, "He's alive, he's alive." I've been to the beach and back. What would have happened if I stayed? and from the veteran Porter. Sam, you're the guy everyone's talking about. Bridget Strand and Amelie, too, of course, and how they're pouring their heart and soul into rebuilding America. Looks like we'll have a shiny new nation to call our own before long. No one knows what the future will look like, but everyone I talk to is pretty sure that Di Hardman's going to be a good leader. For the first time in years, I actually feel pretty positive. A lot of that's thanks to you, of course. I really appreciate everything you've done. Guys like you give good porters a good name. Preppers at the turn of the century, from the first prepper. You came back. Thanks, Sam. I really feel a whole lot closer to you since I signed up with Bridges. My grandfather was born on the cusp of the new century, a century a lot of folks thought we might not live to see. More than ever, we're taking up our way of life. And lo and behold, Prepper Village became Prepper Town overnight. Trouble was, a big one never came, and the century clicked over just fine. A year later, though, huge terrorist attack, worst ever at the time. In the face of that, America came out fighting for justice, or so we claimed. We got bogged down in stupid wars overseas and faced ridiculous levels of inequality at home. People totally lost faith in the government, and another new generation of preppers was created. So yeah, I don't give a shit about American Reconstructionism, but I like you, Sam, and I'd like to meet you again. And from the first prepper, joining the UCA. You want to hear the rest of my story? Tough. You're getting it anyway. I told you about the terrorist attack that happened when my grandfather was a kid, right? Well, it wasn't so long after that the Death Stranding happened, and that made terrorism look like child's play. Of course, the US government actually thought the Stranding was another attack at first. That's why they messed up their response to it so badly. That's why the country went to shit. No problem for preppers like my grandfather, though. They'd already prepared for that eventuality and didn't need no country to take care of them. I'm not deluded, though. I don't think preppers like me are self-sufficient. I know full and well I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for porters like you bringing me what I need. Look, I'm not an expert, but if you ask me, the Death Stranding's only going to get a whole lot worse from here on in. People in the not cities need to get ready for that, and so do you. Being prepared isn't just for preppers, you know. Anyway, the point is, guys like me, all we want is to be free, to be our own masters, and if joining the UCA means being able to do that, then sure, I'll give it a go. We'll get to work together at last. How about that, huh? And from the novelist's son, Gourds keep evil at bay. Mr. Sam Bridges, thank you so much for bringing me that cargo all the way out here. I must say, I didn't think I'd ever get a chance to meet the man I heard so much about. I respect your mission to try and rebuild America, the America of yore, though I can't say it's got anything to do with me. Frankly, I'm not even sure if I agree with it in principle. I really am grateful, though. Thanks to you, my life's work is back on track. My beloved gourds are looking more healthy and lively than ever. Admittedly, the ideal climate for gourds would be warmer than what we've got here, but I've managed well enough, all things considered. I hope my father would be proud. Though he made a living as a novelist, he was also something of a gourd enthusiast. I felt compelled to carry on his legacy one way or another, and since I'm no wordsmith, I really only had one choice. You know, I read somewhere that gourds used to be considered very lucky in the Far East, and that they were used as charms to ward off evil, kind of like that dreamcatcher of yours. Come to think of it. Gourds are like Noah's Ark. Hey, Sam Bridges, how many times is that now? I've lost count. I tell you, though, I've grown so many gourds, I don't even know what to do. Every day I see more and more of those funny little shapes popping into existence. Warms my heart just to look at them. Remember the story of Noah's Ark? I'll bet you didn't know that there's a very similar tale in the Far East. It tells of a huge storm and an even bigger flood that followed. Seeing this, a man told his son and daughter to hide inside a pair of gourds. The flood grew greater and more terrible, and everybody died except those two children, from whom we are all descended. So, you see, gourds can save the world, and I do mean the world, not just America. I'm looking forward to giving you some come harvest time. Where's my giant gourd to live in? Oh, my controller died. One sec. Okay, there we go. America just ties people down. I'd like to tell you about my father. Before the Death Stranding, he was a famous writer, and he was always on the move. I'm not just talking about America either. He went all over the world. He didn't like staying in one place for long. As soon as he got bored, he'd pick up his canteen, made from a gourd of course, and start wandering again. When I was a kid, he'd tell me all these tales about his travel, about the lands that lay beyond the oceans. He even told me about people going to the moon. Kind of ironic that I'd end up shut away in a shelter after all that, isn't it? This won't last forever, though. Us humans will find a way to live outside our shelters one day, I'm sure of it. When that day comes, though, the last thing we need is to be tied down to some idea of America. That's why you won't see me joining the UCA. Sorry, Sam, but that's just the way it is. I saw space in a gourd. Mr. Sam Bridges, can I tell you a story about something that happened recently? I was preparing dinner when all of a sudden my beloved gourds popped into my head, and I just had to go take a look. Do you know what I found when I got there? The most marvelous specimen I ever laid my eyes on. It was bigger than me, I swear. And while I was standing there admiring it, I suddenly realized that it was somewhere else, inside of it. And I was a tiny baby in a great big gourd world. I grew up there, became an adult, and eventually gourd world had a Death Stranding of its own. So what did I do then? I shared gourds with all the people of Gourd World, and they shut the BTs up inside them and set them all on fire. Gourd World was safe, and I had saved it. I don't know why I can't say it any faster than that. But just as I was basking in the glory of it all, I woke to find myself back in the kitchen and the pot boiling over. When I'd been living with the whole other life in Gourd World, only a few minutes had passed in this one. Sure, you could call it a daydream, but to me, it couldn't have been more real. Has anything like that ever happened to you? What if the beaches are just gourds? Whoa. From the Elder. So long, Sam. Oh no, come on, dude. Where are you at, Sam? How are you holding up out there? What's on your mind right now, I wonder? Remember when you first paid me a visit? You know, when I was plumb out of meds and knocking on death's door? Well, you may have given me a little extinction on the old... A little extension on the old lifespan. For which I'm grateful, but the extension's all it was, and I reckon the bill's about to come due. Today's dose will be my last. I've lived long enough. Soon enough, I got no... seen enough. I got no real regrets, just gratitude for you and your kind. You brought me the things I needed, hooked me up to the network, helped me feel like I hadn't been left behind, even if I had tried my best to make it so. You're fixing to rebuild the country, and the countries mean borders. But right here and now in this world, without none of that, I feel connected, and I like it. See you around, Sam. Don't let the bastards grind you down, you hear? He chose to do it. It's not my fault, thank God. Oh. Thanks, Sam. You won't believe how long it's been. I've been waiting for this. My precious little cube. Another key to my awakening. It won't be long now. I'd like you to accept a truck with my compliments. Go ahead, try fabricating it. It's a good one, I promise. Why, I'm almost jealous. It's made using all the latest technology from a very special research facility. It's much tougher than your average vehicle, and the battery lasts longer too. Oh, and if you're curious about my cube, well, my hope is that it'll help me open a door to another dimension. Fingers crossed! You put a stop to the Lambda experiments. I heard you managed to cremate that cube. Nice work, Sam. You saved the day once again. We should be out of the woods for now, but I, for one, still have a lot of questions like, what the hell was that thing anyways? What was up with all those mails marked with with Lambda? And just what kind of experiments was the imposter going on about? Well, I guess the only thing we know for sure is that it's a damn good thing that you put a stop to them. We live to fight another day, and it's all because of you, Sam, our great deliverer. And music unlimited. I think this is the only message I ever got from the musician. Yo, Sam, thanks for dropping by, man. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting visitors, but hey, it was good to see somebody. Anyways, I decided to join the UCA just to see what the deal is. I mean, I heard the rumors, but I was always a bit skeptical. I didn't think countries or borders or whatever had anything to do with music. I was way off, though. The chiral network's incredible. A guy can get all the music he could ever need. There's some seriously good shit on here, too. It's all pretty old, though. As far as I can see, nobody's written anything new in forever. Nobody except me, that is. Y'all might be happy putting the classics on repeat, but that's not how I roll, man. Ain't a life worth living without new sounds, you feel me? And there we go. All good on mail. So I went over a couple of these at the bottom, so we'll just start on these. The Clifford Unger Case Review, Part 1, Recorder Unknown. Captain Clifford Unger, former U.S. Army Special Forces, honorably discharged, was shot dead at a government facility under executive supervision. It should be noted that prior to this altercation, he had cooperated fully with our researchers and contributed to our ongoing BB experiments. On the day of the incident, Captain Unger took an experimental BB hostage and barricaded himself inside of one of the facility's rooms. After assessing the situation, the president ordered that a non-violent resolution be pursued, ensuring no harm came to the captain or the BB. However, this order was directly contravened by the presidential advisor, John Blake McLean, who shot and killed Clifford Unger. Following the incident, McLean refused to surrender himself into custody and fled, and was accordingly designated a most wanted fugitive. Efforts to locate and detain McLean were unsuccessful. However, the search was later called off at an unrelated investigation into a suicide found that the deceased possessed the same social security number as McLean. The body was cremated before physical identification could be performed. Sorry, couldn't read. Okay. John Blake McLean was placed under Captain Unger's command upon being accepted into the U.S. Army Special Forces. McLean performed exceptionally in training and subsequent... Oh. This is the first time they mentioned his last name. Anyways, McLean performed exceptionally in training and subsequent deployments, earning commendations and a reputation as a born survivor who could be thrust into the worst situations imaginable and emerged unscathed. Around the time Captain Unger was discharged, McLean had chosen to serve as a special advisor to President Bridget Strand. Though his primary duty was to ensure her personal safety, he became intimately involved with the Bridges 1 initiative, as established by President Strand. Several days prior to the hostage incident, it is suspected that McLean collaborated with Captain Unger to abduct a BB. It has since been confirmed that McLean actively compromised security protocols in a manner which directly aided Captain Unger in his attempt. Therefore, it seems likely that McLean resolved to kill Captain Unger upon concluding that their plot had failed. Though their motives remain unclear, it is speculated that Captain Unger was in possession of compromising information regarding his former subordinate, which he leveraged to secure McLean's assistant in abducting a BB. When the attempt failed, McLean killed Captain Unger in a moment of desperation to prevent him from revealing what he knew. Later, when McLean grasped the gravity of his situation, he chose to take his own life rather than face the consequences of his actions. Very subtle. Number 3. Due to the circumstances surrounding the murder of Captain Unger and subsequent suicide of John Blake McLean, President Strand assumed direct control of Bridges to ensure that the BB experiments continued. As the organization's purview was expanded, their restrictions were reduced. They become President Strand's primary security apparatus, an elite organization under her direct command, wholly devoted to her mission of American Reconstructionism. A new director was subsequently appointed to lead Bridges, an individual known as Die Hardman. And he got away with it with a mask. All right, sure. Let's read about Die Hardman's background. U.S. Special Forces enlistment record, John Blake McLean. Name, John Blake McLean. Nationality, American. McLean scored above average in his physical and mental aptitude tests. His talents were recognized by Captain Clifford Unger, who elected to give McLean special training. Under Captain Unger's command, McLean took part in several missions, during which he earned a reputation for survival against all odds, as evidenced by his nickname, Die Hardman. The following information concerning John Blake McLean's death was recovered following the activation of the chiral network. It is presented without comment or interpretation. All personal data and official documentation covering the subject indicate that he is deceased. However, even after reconstruction and collation of data that from an additional source, we are unable to confirm cremation of the subject's corpse. Unfortunately, recovery of incinerator records from the time in question has so far proved difficult on account of the incident's proximity to the death stranding. While the possibility that the corpse underwent necrosis and subsequently transformed into a BT cannot be ruled out entirely, the probability is exceedingly low. In other words, there is no evidence that the subject has, in fact, died. Let's loop back around, and we'll do the rest from here. Designing the UCA flag from Die Hardman. Bridget and I had discussions about the UCA flag. She wanted something that was based on the old American design. You know the one, 50 stars and 13 stripes, states and colonies, a classic symbol of national pride. The president wanted people to remember that pride as we went about the rebuilding process, but I thought differently. The old American flag was designed 26 times. Every time a new state joined the Union, they had to add another star. It was easy to believe the country would keep on growing forever, end up taking over the world. Hell, most people believe just that. Good old manifest destiny, the mantra used to justify countless atrocities centuries ago. You can believe I told the president we damn well better not carry on that particular legacy. Freedom, liberty, equality, those principles should be enshrined and never denied. The stars of the UCA aren't states but individuals, each with value, each a part of a greater whole. That's what our flag and the UCA represent. And Bridget's necklace. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was nervous as hell, but underneath that was a strange kind of euphoria. Not unlike the high I felt when I first went into combat years before. A nameless grunt stumbling around, surrounded by vets who'd seen it all. Not that I'd stayed nameless for long. Turned out I was a born survivor, and before I knew it, I earned myself a reputation and an audience with President Bridget Strand several months after her inauguration. She looked me straight in the eye and told me that from that day on, I answered to her. We were going to rebuild America together, she said. It may sound daunting and intimidating, but I knew even then that wasn't her intent. She spoke like someone who lived a dozen lifetimes, who'd made the most of each and every one. After she said her piece, she smiled and took a step closer to me. Her necklace, a simple Y-shaped thing, caught the light, and for an instant, I saw something impossible. The necklace was glowing, radiant, spread across her body, chest to abdomen, like something has been drawn out over her ha. I thought at the time, though I couldn't tell you why. Every time I saw that necklace, I remembered the light. It was only much later that Bridget told me about her daughter Amelie and how it had been a virgin birth. And Die Hardman's confession, Bridget's BB experiments. Part 1. As Deadman established in the course of his independent inquiries, the BB experiments were classified and carried out in an atmosphere of great secrecy. Deadman also asserts, correctly, that BBs were recognized as both media for chiral communications and as, essentially, human sacrifices. Bridges 1 was issued BB pods, some of which found their way into the hands of terrorists out west who adapted the technology for their own ends. This is further evidenced by the fact that the pods currently in use by terrorists are identical to those issued to Bridges 1 members. We can only assume that they were stolen. In any event, the true natures of BBs remained a closely guarded secret that we cannot and would not disclose to anyone. This was the case from the very beginning, which is why, following the Death Stranding, government officials not in the know were certain that it was an act of terror. The actual cause, of course, was a cesarean section performed on a brain-dead pregnant woman. As you will have heard, the surgeon who performed the operation saw a BT at the time. Bridget, who had just been inaugurated as president, believed that BBs could be used to prove to everyone that BTs did indeed exist. By dragging the invisible threat into the light, the people might come together again instead of continuing to drift apart. There were terrible risks, she knew, but if America was to be whole once more, BTs couldn't remain hidden. If only we knew what would happen when we revealed them to the world. I'm sorry, this is just taking a lot out of me. Can we pick it up a little later? And then part 2 of the confession. Sorry about before. I just needed a break. I'm ready to continue if you like. The BB experiments continued after the Stranding, even though the official line was that it had been shut down. That's how we came to realize that BBs weren't just a means with which we could see BTs. They have the power to connect us to the other side. Power like that could help us make America whole again, surely. That was our thinking at the time anyway. Not all BBs were created equal, though. One in particular had potential that was off the charts. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. It was chosen to serve as the first sacrifice, but I didn't have the stomach to see it through. I couldn't do it, not to his kid. Couldn't forsake that personal connection to save the world, I guess. So I tried to arrange a rescue. I betrayed my president, betrayed my country, and because of me, both Cliff and his BB ended up dead. It must have weighed a lot on Bridget, too. How could it not? Why else would she have taken in that little BB who died and came back to life as her own son? Another lie to comfort and console us. But there's no pretending it didn't happen, not after Sam told me about the flashbacks he experienced when hooked up to his own BB. Not after I realized Cliff had returned, realized he wasn't looking for a bridge baby, but his baby, his own flesh and blood. And now you know why I've devoted my life to the UCA. It's the only way I can begin to atone for what I've done. And Deadman. What became of Deadman? From Deadman? I'm not connected to anyone or to anything. Not to my mother on the other side. Nothing. All that stuff about how I was created from pluripotent stem cells, that's just a cover story. I actually started life in a womb, albeit an artificial one. A human egg fertilized with human sperm. So far, so natural. But after the technology took over, okay. Any organs that were absent or lacking, I got from someone else. I've often wondered when I was technically born, given all that. The moment of fertilization, the moment I was taken from the incubator. Either way, there was nothing ordinary about it. I came into this world disconnected. No wonder I don't have a beach to call my own. Can you blame me for developing an obsession? After all, without a beach, death really is the end. Game over. Adios. Or so I thought. I've recently discovered that I was mistaken about all of that. Thanks to Lou, I finally got to visit the beach. I may not have my own, but it seems that they're not closed to me after all, as long as I'm connected to someone. The beach is no more than a space between life and death. Lacking one doesn't mean you're not alive, I mean. I'm definitely alive. If anything, not having your own just means that you're already connected to everyone in this world. It's quite the epiphany, and it certainly put a great many worries of mine in perspective. Discovering America. Tell me, how much do you know about America? Not much is my guess. After all, it was already a wreck by the time either of us was born. Still, given that the whole purpose of bridges is reconstruction, I thought it'd be a good idea to learn a bit more about what we're trying to put back together. I imagine you're aware of the fact that America was founded by European settlers, but do you know the name of the very first one? The man who discovered this place? Very good. Columbus is right. But let's not give the man too much credit. He apparently went to his grave thinking that America was some uncharted Asian island. It took another European explorer, Amerigo Vespucci, to realize that America was actually a whole new continent completely unrelated to Asia. That's why it was named after him, you see. Having said that, there was those who questioned whether Vespucci deserved such an honor. There's a distinct lack of evidence that several of his alleged voyages to the New World even happened. Some think he lied in order to ensure that the new continent would be named after him and not Columbus. It was a hot topic of scholarly debate for centuries. Can you believe that? If you ask me, though, it really doesn't matter. Neither of them discovered America anyway. No one did. It was here all along, and already home to a great many people, too. The notion that a European discovered this place, or anywhere else for that matter, is the biggest lie of all, don't you think? And this is Hartman. About Sam's return. Sam has returned, safe and sound. It had been a month since he departed for Amelie's beach. 30 days of relentless searching for us, though for him it must have felt like an eternity. I cannot imagine the isolation and despair he must have been forced to endure, a suffering known only by Amelie and Bridget. Sam has told us about the extinction entity, and how it granted humanity a reprieve, but beyond that, he is reluctant to speak. Well, we shall not put any pressure on him. Frankly, I expect we would struggle to comprehend anything else he tells us. Suffice it to say that the last stranding has been avoided, even if its precursor had forever shaped our world. Thousands and thousands of years from now, should intelligent life walk the earth and find our fossils, they will likely conclude that Homo sapiens died out in the sixth extinction. Perhaps if we were lucky, they might even find records we leave behind. Still, we cannot hope to guess how much they will understand about who we are, or who we were. After all, their intelligence will not be like ours. I think I read this one already. Theirs will be a different understanding of the world, of the universe, different forms of existence, different conceptions of what it is to be alive. These invariably lead to different conceptions of what it is to die. But it matters not if they never understand who we were. All that matters, in my opinion at least, is that they know that we were here. Yeah. What became of Hartman? Countless trips to the beach every single day, each spent searching in vain for my wife and daughter. Such has been my existence, my fate, if you will. After all, if each person's beach is their own, then it stands to reason that the worlds each of us inhabit posthumously also are unique. If that's the case, then even death shall not reunite me with my family. That is why I must search beach after beach after beach for any trace, any clue, anything that might lead me back to them. Death is not the end after all, and the past is never dead. Indeed, it's not even past. I have decided to give up my quest, for I have come to realize that it will change nothing. I must move on with my life. And as a matter of fact, I already have. I met someone. Her name is Samantha Spade. I call her Sam. A spirited Hispanic woman. You can imagine how frustrating it is to live life in 21-minute intervals. Speaking of which. Hey, that's great! And an ageless president. There is one rather trivial question that has caused me a great deal of consternation. Bridget was verging on the elderly, yet her appearance was that of someone much, much younger. Indeed, she remained remarkably youthful until her cancer began to take its toll. Sam has a photograph of Bridget from only 10 years ago in which she still looks like a young woman. Some have posited the theory that it was her strength of will, her desire to rebuild America, that kept her young. Mind over matter, I suppose. There may be some truth to that claim. I, however, suspect that the secret to Bridget's youthful appearance is to be found on the beach. Deadman was good enough to bring me her umbilical cord, unbeknownst to Sam, of course, and I was able to confirm that it retained a connection to the beach. This is almost certainly related to why she did not age at a normal rate. Of course, we have no way of truly understanding this link between Bridget and the beach, or how long it existed. Similarly, we have no idea why Amelie was born. We can only surmise that Bridget's connection ensured that her Ha was not fully subject to the passage of time. Does this mean that I too shall remain ageless well into my senior years? We shall have to see. Right now, I have something more pressing to attend to. Da Vinci's Madonna of the Yarnwinder. Leonardo da Vinci, the most gifted Renaissance polymaths, once conceived a composition that would come to be known as the Madonna dei Fusi, or the Madonna of the Yarnwinder. In it, Mary cradles the infant Christ in her arms while she stares, rapt, at a spindle unto which thread is wound, a spindle shaped like a cross. This mother seems more than a little perturbed. Did she perhaps have a premonition that her son would be sacrificed for the salvation of mankind? Me, I like to think of it as the spindle with which the Grecian fates determine the destiny of man. In the ancient tales, the length of the thread dictated the lifespan of the individual in question. Of the three sisters, it was Clotho who unwound the thread, Lachesis who measured the thread, and Atropos who, at the appointed hour, made the final cut. If Mary did know the fate that was to befall Christ, might she have intervened, cutting the string at a different point and liberating him of his burden? I cannot help but wonder. As an aside, while I generally prefer the Greek nomenclature, I do have a strange fondness for Lachesis' Roman moniker, Decima. What became of Malingen and Lochna? We'd forgotten all about our dream of going to space. It was a dream from an earlier, simpler time, from before we realized our baby was a BT binding us to the other side. And before we had to sever the link between us. After that, Malingen couldn't even leave the lab, and Lochna swore to live a life of isolation in Mountain Knot City. There was no room in our heart for outer space. But now that we're one, it's all become so clear. And choosing isolation, choosing to forget about the outside world, we were just being human, just doing what everyone else was doing. We turned inwards, venturing deeper and deeper into ourselves, focusing on our inner worlds at the expense of the one we shared. But maybe this is what they mean when they say that the beach is a reflection of the individual soul. We became trapped in the multiverse contained within, but at last we have a chance to escape. Now that America is whole, we can begin to expand our boundaries once more. The bonds that we forged could carry us beyond these clouds. It's past time we saw the stars again. And what became of Fragile? Fragile. I've been thinking a lot about my father recently. I'd like to think he'd be happy if he were here. Now that Sam's made us whole again, he'd have his America back. Not that things are perfect, far from it. The Death Stranding's still a thing, and people aren't free to go where they please, so the UCA's prospects don't look great. But I'm not going to stand by and let it all fall apart. After all, it's a symbol of everything my father held dear, freedom and community. It's bigger than any one of us, bigger than all of us still standing. We're only here because of those who came before, my father and everyone else back through the generations. I appreciate that more these days, I suppose, and I want to honor the people who made me who I am, and that's why I joined Bridges. I spent too long wrestling with the past, obsessing with getting revenge on Higgs, but the past can't be changed. All I can do now is build upon it, and deliver everyone a brighter future. Fragile Express is back in business. And the President's Ghost. From Bridget's former guardsman, 15 years ago. This all happened years ago, so I can only hope enough times pass that I won't get into trouble for talking about it. But believe it or not, people used to say that the President's official residence was haunted. Bear in mind that most born after the Death Stranding don't go in for any of that supernatural stuff. Wait, what? Don't go in for any of that supernatural stuff. Why would they, when they know that for a fact that BTs not only exist, but are out to get us? For folks like me, though, it used to be different. Even if you don't really believe ghosts were real, or know anything about them, I don't know. Call it a generational thing. I reckon most of the others who work the detail would say the same if you put the screws to them. Now, here's where it gets a bit weirder. The ghost people whispered about, it was the President's. I saw her myself plenty of times. Pretty much every time I did a night shift, actually, she was in the office or a corridor or something, just standing there. I tried calling out a couple of times, but whenever I did, she'd up and disappear. I'd say she, the ghost I mean, was in her 20s, but I'm not kidding when I tell you that she looked like a younger President Strand. Before you ask, there's no way it could have been an intruder. Couldn't have been the President herself either. She was always sleeping whenever there was a sighting, and even if she hadn't been, no weird trick of the light could have made her look that much younger. I know it sounds crazy, but after a while we couldn't help but believe that it was a ghost. Either the President's or that of someone who was her spitting image. I knew I'd catch hell for it, but I just had to tell Die Hardman. It was a security concern for one thing, and for all that we knew, the President was sleepwalking or whatever. I was worried about her too, truth be told, and I thought that that it was my duty to report it. Let me tell you, I sure as hell didn't expect the response I got. He told me, matter of fact, that the ghost was actually the President's daughter, Amelie. I didn't even know that the President had a daughter. Even he'd only found out recently, he said, and he'd been waiting for the right time to tell us. Apparently, she'd suffered from something known as locked-in syndrome from birth. Had been hospitalized for a ridiculously long time. The President hadn't shared it with anyone except her closest confidants, either. And then, after 20 years of treatment, Amelie had made a miraculous recovery. She was able to move around again. The President and her daughter had been living apart, but after her recovery, Amelie came to join her mother at the residence. It was kept on a need-to-know basis at first, just the head of the detail and some of the guards. I've never told anyone about this until now. And then part 2. When did I first learn about Amelie? Let's see. It was about 10 years ago when the President first told me. There had been rumors circulating around the President's security detail about a ghost in the official residence. Idle talk about by bored soldiers. I figured, but the President called me in and set the record straight. The ghost was her daughter, Amelie. The rumors had made their way to the President, and she was worried that things might get out of hand. She explained how Amelie had been suffering from locked-in syndrome ever since she was born, and that she'd finally overcome it and was able to live a normal life together with her mother. There was a complication, though. Amelie's soul had been somehow born on the beach. and that's why her body suffered from the syndrome. I didn't really understand what she meant, but I understood when she ordered me to keep it a secret until her reconstruction plan was nearly complete, until Sam and Amelie were ready to lead Bridges. The repatriate and the daughter with dooms numbers like nobody else. She knew the separatists would be up in arms if they found out about the two of them. Then we get to the Higgs journal, and we got a couple of new entries. I don't know if this is all of them. We'll see. Journal number 5. Ha and Ka, body and soul. The two become separated. You die, in this world at least. That death ain't the end, though. So long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn, resuscitated anyways. That's why people built coffins and sarcophagi, to preserve the body so the soul had a home to come return to. I learned all of this and more from an old book I found, The Wisdom of the Egyptians, chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it. Like the golden death masks of the pharaohs, the ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I'll tell you what, if I've learned anything from the beach, is that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I decided to get myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. And number 6. A Bridges way station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used a void out to do it. They dumped the corpse nearby and let it go necro, dropping BTs right in people's laps. Word is demons heard the Bridges was sending an expeditionary force to out west to facilitate the reconstruction of America or some such. Guess they didn't take kindly to that. Terrorists, separationists, isolationists, all these folks claim America is coming for their freedom. That the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individual subservient to the collective. They asked, what's it all for in a post-Stranding world when today's triumph is tomorrow's crater? Daddy used to spout the same tired lines, said America never did nothing for nobody, and that's why we took to living in a shelter. Better down in the hole that out there under their thumb than out there under their thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint, my daddy. Tried to run a few times, but he just dragged me back inside, kicking and screaming, where he'd put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what happened if I disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphan child he raised as his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of the outside world. I owe my life and my powers too. First time ever since the BT was when I held him, moments before he went necro. Just like when I dumped that prepper's body. My daddy showed me that corpses are precious, powerful things. They're so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with proper respect. And journal number 7. I've had us team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country. Had to be done. The writing on the wall for my crew otherwise. Or the writing on the wall was on the wall for my crew otherwise. And guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I've got a feeling we're going to be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition set out. As if BTs and mules weren't enough. Now we got to keep our eyes peeled for those assholes when making runs. All the more reason we've got to come together, get organized. Me and my new partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'll make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structure and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures. Can't just let people make decisions for themselves. And therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons, well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, a community needs a strong leader. And the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. And number 8. The rumors I heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she was on a whole other level. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Compared to her, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks, courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter. Not so long as I've got her. Before we met, I was bound by the limitations of my abilities. I was a blind man groping for shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can actually go to the beach. The beach. With her by my side, I can reshape the world. Not into what it was with the old USA. Not like what Bridges wants. Something new. Something everlasting. Right here and now. A world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. And then number 9. My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure. But deep down, I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true, lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done, that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together, it's still a far cry from what it really should be. Timefall, BTs, chiral clouds, all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of creation. And I have to say, I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits. But now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save us from the world, or save the world from this madness. Make it whole again. Put our shattered pieces back together. And then we've read the rest of the Higgs journal. I'm glad I got all the pieces too. Alright. So, the Lucy report was kind of broken up. And I guess we'll go through all of it. And I think this is the last thing. There might be a few missing here. So it might not be everything. I don't know how to get everything for it. I've tried looking all over the place for some of the reports. UCA 01032 has been wiped off the map by a void out, leaving nothing but an enormous crater. Terrorism was suspected at first, but the investigation spearheaded by Bridges quickly ruled out that a possibility, and eventually concluded that the cause was the corpse of a civilian which had been left to necrotize, unnoticed in an urban residential area. The deceased was Lucy Strand. Tragically, she was also 7 months pregnant. The child had already been named Lou. Cause of death was ruled a drug overdose, possibly intentional, though that remains unconfirmed at this time. Surveillance data was sent to Bridges HQ for analysis, but the results were inconclusive. Lucy's husband, Sam Strand, has been away for some time and became concerned when he was unable to contact his wife. Though he attempted to return home, the void out was triggered immediately after his arrival. Being a repatriate, Sam was the only survivor of the blast. As the deceased was the wife of a prominent member of Bridges, who himself is the son of President Strand, public support for the organization suffered. Many criticized the crisis management team's handling of the situation, as well as the priorities of the organization and President Strand herself. Some believe that Sam Strand was involved in his wife's death, and that he should be held to account, while both the administration and Bridges adamantly defend him for a time. Public pressure continued to mount. In a gesture his co-workers suspect was his way of taking responsibility, Sam Strand resigned from Bridges. His current whereabouts are unknown. And this one's new. I've just concluded my first therapy session with Sam Strand. It was not held at the patient's request. Sam's adoptive mother, President Strand, approached me in the hope I might help her son overcome his aphenphosmophobia. There we go. Sam is an intriguing case. His reluctance notwithstanding, he recognizes that his condition has and will continue to cause him much distress. I suspect it's rooted in childhood trauma, but unfortunately we have only just scratched the surface, and I cannot even begin to speculate what it might be. Like many of the Bridges core team members, Sam is a doom sufferer. Unlike them, however, he is also a repatriate. Whether or not this is related to his aphenphosmophobia, I cannot say at this time, but he would hardly be the first to manifest phobias as a result of his abilities. As an infant, Sam lost both parents and was adopted by President Strand, owing to her stressful and time-consuming responsibilities. I can only presume that she was unable to afford him sufficient attention, which is to say that a distant relationship with his adoptive mother may be a contributing factor. As mentioned, though, Sam is very reluctant to talk about himself. He's an intensely private individual, and it will take time to rebuild trust and convince him to open himself up to me. Number 2. Progress has been slow, but Sam has finally started to open up to me. However, his recollection of his early childhood is confused and contradictory. He has difficulty distinguishing between genuine memories and recurring dreams. Sam even claims to have met his stepsister Amelie on the beach several times while quite younger. An impossible claim, to say the least. I'm only a little older than Sam, but I was born before the Death Stranding, a fact that tends to affect the way we think about the beach. In my professional opinion, the beach is a figment of our collective imagination, a shared delusion. But people born later are more likely to take its existence as a given. I wonder if they find comfort in the belief because it helps explain phenomena like BTs and repatriates like Sam. Similarly, my theory is that Sam's manufactured childhood memories of the beach are his way of coping with that fact, or with the fact that neither Amelie nor Bridget spend much time with him. I believe this is also the reason he still clings to the dreamcatcher Amelie gave him, even now as an adult. You would call it his security blanket. It may also be the key to overcoming his often phasmophobia. If Sam were to emotionally distance himself from Amelie, it might reduce his resistance to physical intimacy. I will propose this approach to him in our next session. Number 3. It came to no surprise, but Sam was unreceptive to my suggestion and rejected my assessment of his relationship with Amelie. He asserted that he is not dependent on her or Bridget, and even went so far as to question my credentials as a psychotherapist. His pronounced resistance to the idea only serves as further evidence of his dependency. Nevertheless, there is little I can do if Sam is unwilling to explore the possibility, other than continue to share my observations and hope that he will eventually change his mind. For the time being, I've decided to focus instead on Sam's feelings towards Bridges and his place within the foundation, or the organization, given that it was founded to support and protect his adopted mother, and that the other core members have dooms like he does. I think there is something to be gained from this discussion. His growing responsibilities within Bridges due to their expanding mandate and his abilities as a repatriate surely put him under greater pressure, and I wonder if his enthusiasm for their mission was sincere. Based on our time spent together thus far, I believe he may have embraced his role because it helped him cope with his feelings of isolation, that he pledged himself to be an impossible endeavor because it was preferable to living and dying alone. Oh fuck, we're missing 5 and 7. Hold on. Let me see if I can find any information about these, because I really want to read them. Oh, they come from specific orders. Okay. I guess we'll have to go get it. Okay. Well, we'll read 4 and then we'll go get it. I decided a different approach was required, and so I requested a meeting with the president. Discretion was vital, as any information which might suggest... We'll read it after. I'm going to go get it right now. Apparently we need order 585 from Mountain Knot City to Hartman. Okay. Am I on the right map? I think I'm in South Knot City right now? Nope. But I am on the right map, at least.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
That's order 585 from Mountain Knot City to Hartman. My fucking zip lines are fucked. I'm gonna have to go build them real quick. Sorry we're having to take this detour.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Let me check on the rest of them too, and see if I have them. I have 9, 10, 11, and 12, and those are the ones that are available after the end of the game. So we're really only missing 2. It's weird too because they talk about a lot of people in this world developing the same phobia because of how BTs react with humans, and that it's pretty common and everyone just ignores it. Especially in Sam, who is super famous and most people would already have this information. Oh well. Yeah, I'm missing report number 5 and 7. Sorry, we're almost done. Okay, this is the one that's fucked. I should just use the fast travel. How about we just use the fast travel instead of fucking around? Oh, we got some new mail. And it's from the novelist Son. And it's about gourds. And I kind of want to read it. Oh, some more. And some more! Alright, hold on. From the musician. Footsteps, the original musical beat. How's it hanging, Sammy boy? So, like, my parents were musicians and researchers, right? Well, when I was little, my mom taught me something that stuck with me. She said that the first music humans ever had was the sound of their footsteps. Tempo, volume, intensity, all that shit came from cavemen or whatever, mimicking the sounds their feet made when they walked. Figures, yeah. You know how you can't help but bob your head to the beat when you hear a tune? How, like, you just can imagine all kinds of sights and sounds and your soul just sings? It's all part of it, man. Oh, And that baby you got strapped to your chest? The sound of your footsteps is totally music to the little guy's ears for sure. You gotta whistle and hum and stuff to get him to chill when he's freaking out too, right? There you go. Music. It's totally primal. Walking on two legs made us human in the first place. And then our two legs go and give us music too. It's pretty sweet when you think about it. And I'll bet it works the other way too. No more music, no more humans. Whoa, that's pretty deep. And from the first prepper. Food tastes better when you're up high. Listen, Sam, preppers like me, we're all about self-sufficiency. You gotta be willing to teach yourself how to be or do damn near everything, cooking included. By the by, I'm pretty good at it, if I do say so myself. One thing I've always believed is that food tastes better when you eat it outside. I know, most people are too scared to look outside their front door these days, but that's neither here nor there. The best kind of spot to chow down, if you ask me, is at the top of a mountain. The fresh air and the view make for a far better culinary experience. Say, why don't you come join me for a spot of al fresco dining sometime? You'll love it, I promise. Oh, hey, that's okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Last time I was eating out, I saw something really weird. This sort of freaky glowing thing. I mean, I can't say for certain. I've had quite a bit of Timefall Porter at the time. Maybe you better go take a look for yourself, Sam. Would you do that for me? Nope. And the veteran porter. What's portering really all about? Hey there, Sam. Lately, I feel like I've been getting a better idea of how you youngins make deliveries these days. You really are the best porter in the game, aren't you? Now that you, not that you need me to tell you though, Bridges has its own evaluation system, doesn't it? Must get pretty stressful having to think about all those different factors. Cargo condition, delivery speed, all that jazz. I mean, sure, all that stuff's important, but it's got nothing to do with what portering's really all about. You can tell the guys who set the system up aren't like you and me. Then again, maybe you haven't quite figured it out either yet. Compared to me, you're still a greenhorn, so I'll run the risk of stating the obvious and say that when you've been doing it as long as I have, you'll realize the simple truth. Every delivery is different. There's no way you can apply the same criteria to every type of cargo, every route, every client. A porter's got to consider each order for what it is, work out the best way to complete that delivery, and make the client happy. Having said that, I suppose it's kind of obvious, especially to you. You're a cut above the rest, after all. I don't feel so bad about getting older knowing guys like you are around. This is your time to shine, Sam. Show us what you're made of. And, from the novelist, Mr. Sam Bridges. After a lot of thought, I've decided to join the UCA. I was intrigued to learn that the world is full of talismans. Your Dreamcatcher, Amelie's Kipu, my gourds. I know there are plenty of people who dismiss these traditions as superstitions and nonsense, but I've come to believe that there must be a reason so many evil-warding objects and symbols came to be developed by so many different cultures. Maybe they're all the product of some forgotten shared wisdom. All kinds of intriguing things have been said about gourds in particular, that they symbolize the womb and the universe itself, for example. They're clearly objects of significance and importance, which is why I can't keep them to myself. I've decided I want to send a gourd-shaped talisman I've designed to printers all over the world. Perhaps one day somebody might trap a BT inside one, like in my dream. Gourds work in mysterious ways, after all. Okay, gotta go do the delivery.
Scanning Bridges ID.
Okay.
ID. Clear. All weapons.
Take on order. Standard order. I need 585. The fuck? Where is it at? No. No. Okay, so, I guess I'll send the bot to do some of these. It's 585, right? Yep. Or 585 for number 5. And hopefully some will show up. We could go look for number 7. This is the distro center north of Mountain Knot City. And I'll just use the fast travel.
Your work is greatly...
Some new gourd mail. Getting all kinds of new mail. Shit. Well, good thing I'm fast traveling around and spending some days. So for number 7, it has to be 545. And there's nothing. Okay, and it seems to be the same. Um... 545. Yeah, there's plenty that I haven't done. I'm not sure what actually triggers these from showing up. I had trouble making 5 and 7 pop up. However, I managed in the end. Tried looking for some orders to either Mountain Knot in order to make. Came to a different. Currently. What's special about the ones that I'm looking for? They're the missing reports for Lucy. And they only seem to pop up under some weird unknown condition. So I'm going to try fast traveling again. I might just need to do more orders, which if so, sucks. Yeah, there's no 585. I've got all the ones before it done too. Okay, send those out. All my structures are just gonna fall apart as I sleep. Do you have to complete Edge Knot City? No. There's nothing to do over there. There's a few places that will show up on the map. Yeah, still nothing.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me go grab some PCCs so I can fix this one.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
I'll see what I can do.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement.
Can you choose?
Keeping up.
Hold on, I should grab a vehicle.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I finished up my zipline yesterday. A lot of the stuff on the east side of the map is already falling apart though.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo.
Thank you.
Good work.
Let's see, there's a couple of urgents. Let's see how much this is.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Don't do anything too reckless. It'll work. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I hate this bridge so much. Okay. So these are all some pretty big loads.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on cargo barrel. Keep on keeping up. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Okay, so the medicinal that I have on right here. Medical supplies. Okay. Ozilin go to north. Antivirals go to Mountaineer. Okay, let me turn these in.
Hey, tough. What?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let me switch these out with the antiviral. I'll take those up the mountain. And then we'll drive the rest out. I gotta make sure to put them up though.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
There was a notice about there being a new one. Hold on. I am curious. It's probably not the one I want. What is the one? Look. Yeah, it's not the one I want.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions.
I'm trying my best to keep on. I just want this game to give me the 2 last Lucy documents. That's it. Well, thanks. I'm trying.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Hey, thanks for dropping.
A.
If there...
A.
Good work.
Okay. If there's anything going back to Mountain Nut, I'll take it with me. What is this, urgent? Yeah, I'm doing that. I can probably find it online somewhere. Maybe. If it doesn't happen kind of soon. And I'll just read the rest of them, and then maybe we'll do it some other time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Poor skeleton's about to melt.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Cargo verified. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam.
Good work.
Yeah, still not there. Is there anything going up there? Why isn't there an option? to put them on the vehicle. Did I not take mine out of the garage? Oh, I didn't. Let me double check. Okay.
Order assigned.
One more time down this frickin' road. At least the road's still here. My zip lines might not be. But the road hasn't left me yet. Though it's looking a little crusty. It's okay, this segment's better. Just ignore that last one. Oh, this one's all crusty too. And the one on this one is order 545 from Distro, north of Mountain Knot City, to Hartman for number 7. And time. That boosted my delivery time a little bit. I'm kind of close to 60.
Got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again.
Good work.
And this one was 545. Still don't have it. Urgent. Deliver timefall resistant plant samples. 80 minutes. I mean, I guess I could do this. That's a long drive. I wonder how much it would give me for delivery time. We'll do this instead. To the doctor. Alright, don't need the truck for this one either.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restriction lifted.
Oh! Motherfucker. I am so angry. That's alright. It's only like, what, 1,000% damage now? Just like exploding. Whatever. It's just, what are they gonna do? Cry over spilt milk? I just put these in like today or yesterday, sometime last night, whenever. It's in a really shitty spot here though, because I gotta go to like this one. And then down to that one. I'm working on it, hold on. It's okay, the only criteria that matters is time. It's very windy up here. Alright, now I'm just gonna gently penetrate this opening and not knock all the cargo off. Bye! Hope you enjoy. Somehow S still. I don't want it. You keep it.
Good work.
Okay. Anything going anywhere that is time sensitive? Delivery time 60 minutes. Back here. Okay, we're going to the doctor anyway. We'll take that.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm not seeing the zip line this one connects to. Is it that one? That seems so far away. I'm starting to doubt it. Okay, alright. That's right. No! Did my zipline is my zipline gone? Hold on. Doctor, it's gone. That one. Fuck. Okay. Let go of the zipline? I can't. They won't let you do it. Unless you're standing over ground. That's safe. I'm pressing the circle button as hard as I can. There's a lot of physics in this game with like walking and keeping your stack upright, but there's not like any kind of falling physics. You just like slide down slopes. It's really weird. So it's not too surprising that there's nothing. Yeah, look at this rusty piece of shit. Consume the crystals. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Sorry. Okay. Man, my times are sucking apparently. I've never gotten this many A's in a row. Yeah, I know! Oh, we also need the bioprinter. The final stream, yep. Last one of Death Stranding, ever. Alright, see you soon. Yeah, I thought it would be a good idea. I'm finally moving to Mixer, guys. I hope you'll still check out my streams.
Thanks for dropping.
Hey, fuck you! Oh.
Good work.
Okay, bye.
Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
still not there. God, ugh. It's never gonna be done. Whoa, hey Joel, thanks for the host. Welcome everybody. I'm trying my best to finish this game. Spiritualist. I need time-sensitive deliveries, though. And there's none here. So never mind. Hey, what's up?
Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey.
What's the end game of this like? So after you beat the game, you can go back and finish just about anything. There's not like additional content. There's not like new things to do. It's still the same old shit. But if you're obsessed and you gotta get all those stars, like a certain dumbass, then you can go back and do all of them again. And you can keep doing deliveries forever until you die. And that's the life I've chosen. But there's a couple of like documents you get at the end of the game that flesh out the story. Okay, Mountaineer needs more milk. Time sensitive novelist son. We can do this one. Wait, how fat is that? That's a big one. I'm gonna have to come back for that. Oh, not city. Oh, wait. That's big too. Large consignment of fuel for cold regions. Yeah, that one's too big. Never mind. I want the one for the novelist son. Yeah, we'll do this. Let me see if I can make some room here. Ooh, nothing on my back, huh? There's just like one too many. That's alright, we'll do this real quick.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
But yeah, I'm trying to find a few more reports about Sam's wife. There's 2 that I'm missing. That's all I need to finish the game, but the game won't give me the orders to get them. So I'm just going. What's a comfy gamer beverage? Just boil up some Mountain Dew. Get cozy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, don't worry. At the current rate, the game doesn't want me to stop playing because it won't give me the quests I need. So we'll be playing it forever.
Good work.
10-hour stream. Maybe. I said this was going to be the last one. I didn't say how short it was going to be. There's no time deliveries. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
7 hours long. Just started.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Plus the playing I did today. Yeah. I spent a few hours. Oh god, I don't want to think about it. Let's just go. Let's just go. This is now a marathon stream.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will
Private locker, crypto buyouts. I think that's all of them. I missed Death Stranding. I love this game. It's gonna be sad. I'm already a little sad that there's not more. Fragile delivery time. Oh, let's go into the first prepper. Let me see how much can I throw this on top of the horrible stack of stuff I've got. Yeah, let's go. Just dug down.
order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just gotta be careful. Clunk. We're gonna take the long way around. And we'll stop at the novelist last. Ooh, this might actually get a little scary here in a second. Cause I built the I built that platform over there off the ground. I've never dropped off it carrying this much stuff. We'll see how it goes. I usually don't have this much to deliver to the first prepper. It's okay. My stuff just kind of ducked into the ground a little bit, but I'm fine.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for come. I don't want that.
You know, sir. Go.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, hold on.
Delivery terminal.
I'll see if there's any time-sensitive deliveries I can do for this guy. 60 minutes. Oh, we're going here anyways, so.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Someone's gonna deliver this cum.
Thanks for dropping by. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning.
Hopefully I can get off the mountain before my boxes completely degrade. Did I pick the right zip line here in this whiteout? Find out. Maybe? Box is looking a little crusty. Spending a lot of time up here. Oh, you made a clip? Hold on. If someone could permit you, you can post a link. I thought about whitelisting clips, but there's no way to like figure out where a clip is from before it gets posted. There's nothing identifying them, so people can post some weird shit in clips.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Good thing I delivered this first. I didn't realize it was chilled. Okay. Almost to that great deliverer.
Good work.
Let me see if the one I need is here. It's not here! Whoa, surprise! Let's go into the distro center. I don't care. Yeah, I'm just gonna go deliver this one, I think.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, almost.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know if my zip lines going back from the photographer still exist. I should check on those. The city of South Knot City is ruined. Great! Oh, everything's falling apart.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
It took 10 minutes, but here they are. B. Can't make anyone happy.
Good work.
Yeah, no, those are times. Are any of these coming back? No, there was an achievement for it. I just didn't get any pop-ups for it. I don't know why they stopped. Yeah, you want me to travel across the world? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Weapons restrictions.
I guess I could check the photographer and see if they have anything going back. Have I checked the Elder tonight? Yep, I have. He's doing just fine. He chose to become a ghost.
Beginning scan.
And that's fine.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
That's his choice.
Remain locked until departure. All
There's nothing going up there. Yeah, he sent me an email that was like, "This is goodbye, Sam."
order assigned.
It's like, "I'm tired of being sick. Bye."
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
He's pretty chill though. He still gives us deliveries to do. This isn't the one I wanted. I don't know. I mean, if he gets caught in a void out, his body just like magically evaporates. And then he comes back and everything's fine. After he died, he had me deliver some pickles. So, that's alright. Yeah, these zip lines are busted. Lame. I had one that was up there. Or maybe it's someone else's zip that's busted that I used. That might be it. Oh, this is rusted away. I'll grab that. There's a truck? Okay. This is Mario. You're right. He's Mario. I don't have high hopes for getting this truck out of here. There may be a reason why it was abandoned down here. Hey, there we go. Alright, so if this doesn't show up by the time that I get the Great Deliverer achievement, I'm gonna give up and try finding it on the internet. And, well... Stuck in the goo. Whoa! Chiral boots? Dang, dude. Let me look for the one that I need. It's not there. So then we just need urgents. There's none here. Imagine Sam was a pickle. Okay, now what? Need him. Okay.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Okay, time sensitive. To the Mountaineer. I've made a mistake. Oh God. Oh no.
Order assigned.
It's okay, I've got 27 minutes.
Time limit set.
I better go get a truck.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
How am I gonna drive a truck up the mountain? This is quite the snafu.
Beginning scan.
No, do not fall.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping up. Decontaminating. Keep on keeping up. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Garage. Let's put that away and grab. That looks good. Oh God. Yeah, it's a little rusty. Thought it might be better to grab something different. This one's at least a long-range truck, so I don't have to worry too much about my battery going up the mountain. Just, you know, being attacked by BTs. I didn't check the weather forecast, but I'm sure it's fine. I need to slow down. Getting a little reckless here. Come on, you can get up there. This little baby hill. Okay, don't roll away.
All clear. Welcome. Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Private locker. That's so much, I don't know what I was thinking. Just thought I was gonna zip.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I don't think I can make this slope,
Beginning scan.
but I'll give it a try. Oh, no big deal. Okay. Well, the hood's already deployed, so I'm sure BTs are around. Here's the spooky ghosts. Alright. I'm having a hard time seeing my monitor. Okay, well, that was quick. I have. Did he leave? Okay. Now he did. Oh no, that's not even the right one. I'm doing alright, trying my best to wrap up this game. Working on my Chivos while the game decides if it wants me to get the last document or not. Gun it. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, I am. I am. Severely eroded structures. Yeah, dude, I want people looking at my Steam profile and thinking that I'm not a gamer. I gotta get some Chivos on there. Bruh, you didn't get the 60% or the 60 rating on Death Stranding, dude? You casual? This better give me at least a bar. That was some pretty good time for delivering 1,000,000 units of whatever. I'm 20 minutes early.
Thank you for...
Okay. Whoa! I only need 1 bar now. I really don't want your anchor.
If there's a... Good work.
Okay, nothing urgent. Let's go see if the game still hates me.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yo, is this a new zip? I think the only game I ever bothered to get all the achievements for, I think, was Nier Automata. I don't think I did that. You can buy those achievements, so yeah, I did that one. Please, Mr. Kojima, can I learn the story now? I've been keep on keeping on for so long. Please. No.
Have a pleasant journey.
He hates me.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on. But yeah, like I said, if I don't get it by the time I get 60, we'll just pass it and I'll just go read them. Yeah! Sam agrees.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will
Delivery time. We may get those bacterial samples stolen by terrorists. Oh man. I wanna. New day. What's happening? Okay. Yeah, that's the only one.
weapons restrictions lifted.
New day, no new deliveries. Just more sadness. Let me go up to Hartman and see if he has anything. It's been a while since I've been back here. Alright, see ya. Have a good night.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying IDs. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
All my things are so rusty.
Welcome, Sam Porter.
I don't even have a skeleton anymore. That's not the door. "45 minutes to the paleontologist." Okay, I'll take it.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
This is gonna be the fastest delivery anyone's ever seen. I'll stop by the geologist too to see if there's anything to chain up with this one. Or not. Maybe I'll go to the wrong one. Fuck it. Just keep on going. I can't even see. I guess that's the right direction. Doesn't feel like it, but a little disoriented. I think that's 59. Okay, that is 59.
Here. I'll be...
Good work.
Delivery time. Okay. Hartman. Okay. I guess I'll cancel it. Let me change my skeleton so the game stops nagging me. Why can't I put my skeleton on? I don't have anything in the side spot. Oh, I have one thing attached. I don't know why I couldn't overwrite that though.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the trigger is for these showing up, but it sucks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's like the last important thing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
The only info I can find about it is on Reddit, and no one seems to know exactly what causes them to show up from what I've read. I just kind of skimmed it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let me see if anything is going back the other way.
There, Sam.
Good work.
Time limit going back to the paleontologist. She is. Well, I'm glad she's found love. There's 2 here. Fuck. Wait. There's not 2. I fucked up. Oh no! Why is there so many fish? Why is there so many fish? It's okay, I'm gonna do this. I gotta find the car. Gotta find the car. There's a safe house back here somewhere.
Keep on keeping on.
It's okay, I'm motivating myself with extreme pressure.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Truck, please. Punch. Garage. That's the long-range trike. There's only trikes, huh? Okay, this one's gold at least. Okay. Private locker, 10,000 fish. Yep, there they are. Okay. Alright, now I just need to drive up a mountain. And deliver some frickin' fish. Also, while being very mindful of my battery, because I don't have a lot. Oh, please, game, don't fuck me like this. Okay. I barely know where I'm going without the zip lines. Alright, someone decided this was a good road, so we'll use it. Oh wait, is this the defense truck? I was wondering what was going on with the batteries. Here's a generator. Okay. I know where I'm going. See where I'm going at least. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey! There we go. You have truly become the great deliverer. Our world has waited a long time for one who can make it whole again. And at last you have arrived. Fulfill your destiny and leave no cargo undelivered. I'm just gonna ditch this other cargo.
Here, this is for you.
I don't want it.
I'll be sure to call.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Alright, so now it's time to check and see. All the bugs are on my back.
Says delivery terminal.
Okay, I guess I'll deliver these Hartman. And if the quests aren't there, then I'm just gonna give up and not do them. And I'll look and see if those articles are on the web somewhere. Otherwise, we'll just go on with the next report. There's still 4 that I haven't read. Okay. Wait, where's Hartman's lamb? Did I miss it? Yep, I missed it. There's some new zip lines over here, it looks like. There we go. Container damaged, whatever.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain
10-minute
locked until
delivery.
departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivery.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. access delivery terminal.
Well, if it's going to Mountain Knot City, I'll take it with me. And hope that it will make the one that I need appear. Precious media from the analog edge. We'll take both of these.
Order assigned.
Forgot to change my skeleton, so I've got this stupid slow fat skeleton on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Legs are chunky. You got that thick ass. Got dropped. I guess I'll never know because my radar was one directional. God, I hope it's here. I really do. On the upside, if it's not, this is the last delivery I'll ever have to do.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the morning. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What a great job. I would give someone that did such a good job the one quest they need.
Good work.
New orders available, but it's not there. All right, I'm gonna fast travel once. To the distribution center. We'll see if whatever's there is there, and if it's not, then we'll just read these last couple of documents. Two days have passed. All my structures falling apart. .45 is also not there. Alright, well, unfortunately, I guess I give up.
Your work is great.
Because I don't know how these cycle. Yeah, I tried. I'm gonna see if I can find like the contents of these data archives. And if I can't, then I'll die, I guess. Where the hell is Mountain Knot City? It's right here. Nope. Alright, well, back into the shelter for the last time. Alright. So let's see where we left off. Oh, I got a couple new pieces of mail. The engineer. The elder's dead. I know, dude. Hey, Sam, the elder passed away. We actually became quite good friends towards the end, but you didn't check on him, I guess. After he joined the UCA, we talk from time to time. I believe he used to share information using the network, right? That's how you learned how to use his chiral printer. And in return, you'd agreed to take on his delivery orders. Sounds like you had a nice working relationship. I actually feel like the UCA gave him a new lease on life, so I'm in no mood to criticize it anymore. Who am I to criticize anyways? Especially at a time like this. Right now is a time of mourning for both of us. And once we've mourned him, it's our job to remember him and to pass on his wisdom to the next generations. The past and the future, they need to be connected, right? And the musician. The power of music propels us forward. Sam, my man, I had this really cool idea. You gotta hear it. So I made all these new songs, right? Well, I'm going to share them all over the Chiral Network, and then I'm going to stream a couple performances so my fans all over the country can watch me play live. I'm going to get everybody to hollow in and watch it together, so it'll be just like an actual show. Man, if you thought my songs were good, just wait till you see me on stage. It's going to blow your freaking mind. I bet you want to know how I came up with such a great idea, yeah? Well, I figured if people ain't going to get off their asses, put one foot in front of the other for the future and all that, the power of music might just be enough to get those feet moving, am I right? See you at the show, Sam. I'll save you a front row seat. You're gonna love it. Can't wait to go. A new type of cryptobiote. Hey, Sam, have you eaten that cryptobiote I gave you? It's one of several I found inside a gourd, you know. Yes, I was surprised too, but maybe I shouldn't have been. Gourds are pretty weird and wonderful after all. I told you before about how they once were thought to ward off evil spirits, right? Anyways, I figured a cryptobiote from a gourd got to be a bit special, so I decided to chow down on one to see what would happen. The effect was practically immediate. It was like I'd fallen into some kind of dreamland. Now I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't like I was tripping on drugs or anything like that. This was something really real, and not entirely in my head. I even did some reading afterwards and deduced that it was actually a special type of cryptobiote, maybe even a mutation, and that eating it sends your hematic regeneration levels up through the roof. So that really changed things. I didn't want to bother with regular gourds anymore, only the bad boys with these biotes growing inside them. I decided to call them D-cryptobiotes. By the way, D for dream, get it? The taste is a bit dreamy too once you get used to it. Kind of well-balanced or something, like herbal medicine. The good kind, I mean. I've got a feeling it's not going to be for everyone, though. Those with less cultivated palates might even find them disgusting. You're not that fussy, though, are you, Sam? Go on, taste the dream. I just know you'll love it. Eat my bug. Alright. And back to the data. Interviews. All the way down. Where did we leave off? Haig's journal. Report number 4? Yeah, that was the last one. I decided a different approach was required, so I requested a meeting with the president. Discretion was vital, as any information which might suggest she is receiving mental health treatment could be exploited by her opponents. The meeting was listed as an interview in official records, though I was more than willing to offer my services had they been requested. I opened by asking about Sam's childhood, to which the president responded with an immediate and heartfelt apology. Her frankness shocked me, I must confess. She expressed deep regret for her failure to engage with him, physically and emotionally, as she felt a mother should. At times, it felt like she was apologizing to her son by proxy. Her candor was as impressive as it was appreciated. The president told me that her daughter Amelie had mostly taken care of Sam in her absence. She glossed over the details, but she divulged that Amelie also has dooms and claimed that she would often take Sam with her to play on the beach. Interestingly, President Strand suggests that their time spent together there may be related to his current condition. And then I gotta find number 5. I think I found one. Let me look through this real quick and see if I can find the one I'm looking for. Unfortunately, someone has all of the reports. No! Motherfucker! They don't have the reports either! There's like a complete list of all the journal entries. And it's like, none of them. Okay. Let's check the interviews to see. By Hardman. Report number 5. Alright. Report number 5. President Strand loves her son. My meeting with her confirmed this beyond any doubt. The question, I believe, is whether or not Sam perceives his mother's love. Both Sam and the president talk about the beach as though it were real. It were a real physical place. But I remain convinced that it does not exist. That is a shared delusion, and that Sam and Amelie's so-called visits are mental constructs. Sam would not necessarily be of this, especially if it had been planted in his mind. Such an explanation would fit his claims that he has never been able to visit the beach on his own volition. What if, subconsciously, Sam had developed an attachment to or longing for the beach, one that parallels his feelings towards his sister and mother? Furthermore, what if they have all become, in essence, objects of veneration? Upon further consideration, it is not so hard to imagine. President Strand is an exceptional woman who exhibits pan-romantic qualities, as does her daughter Amelie. This is surely one of the reasons why they have been able to commit themselves so completely to the cause of American Reconstruction, their one true love. Sam, on the other hand, I have diagnosed as demisexual. His sexual desires are strictly limited to those with whom he has formed an emotional connection, accepting family members like Amelie, of course. It is also natural to more highly regard those with whom he develop intimate emotional connection. For children, this can lead to veneration. Yet, there is also an inherent contradiction to this, for divinity is distant by nature, even as we yearn to grow closer to it. I have come to the conclusion that this contradiction is at the root of Sam's aphenphosmophobia. Okay, sorry. I got through it, though. Alright, on to report 6. I decided to share with Sam my working theory regarding his condition. I was prepared for some resistance, but the intensity of his anger was surprising. He glared at me as he reframed my assessment as wild speculation that he had been brainwashed by a cult. It was the first time I'd managed to coax from him such a powerful emotional response. While I found it a little frightening, I did my best to remain professional, welcoming the breakthrough. The reduction in the distance between us, that was how I presented myself, but in retrospect, a part of me was delighted by his aggressive response. Sam stated that he is a repatriate. I challenged him and said that repatriation was nothing more than a fiction used to explain the phenomenon of near-death experiences, one that makes use of the equally fictional beach. Emboldened, I pressed him further until I finally told him to snap out of it, to renounce his fantasies about the other side. For an instant, I thought he might explode in anger again, but instead he grew quiet, and after a long moment rose to his feet and left the room without saying another word. I fear I may have pushed him too far. And then 7, which I don't have. Report number 7. Oh God, where to begin? Sam turned up for his appointment today right on time. I remember he looked calmer than usual, though that might have been wishful thinking. He'd been thinking a lot about our last session and how it ended. He said he wished I was right about the beach and what it meant to be a repatriate. There's a big typo here. Appreciated the time we'd spent together, that I'd spent listening to his stories. And then he pulled out a syringe. He was so calm. Though at the point, I sure wasn't. He said it wasn't all in his head, and that he could prove it. And then he stuck the needle in his chest. It all happened so fast. I froze in my chair as he went into convulsions, eventually falling out of his seat. I ran over to him then, as he was lying on the floor motionless. I removed the syringe and performed chest compressions, but it was too late. I sat there next to him for what felt like an eternity, and then he opened his eyes and sat up, still wearing the same calm expression. There was another handprint on his arm, a fresh one, left by the dead, he told me before. I'm a repatriate, he said. Every time I die, I get stuck in between and then come back. He was searching my eyes now, reaching for the words as much as they were struggling to come out. The world won't have me, and neither will this one. That world won't have me, and neither will this one. I'm only free to come and go when I'm with her, with Amelie. There were tears in his eyes. He looked so lonely, so I started crying too. I'd taken his hand in mine without realizing it, but he didn't pull away. I squeezed and he squeezed back. He needs someone he can be close to be intimate with, someone outside his family, someone who isn't Bridget or Amelie, someone to whom he can reveal the whole of himself, someone who devote themselves to him, me. I don't remember what I said, but I remembered that he nodded, that he smiled, that we held each other for a long, long time. And then number 8. A few days after the incident in my office, I tendered my resignation, a classic case of countertransference. The therapist getting emotionally involved with their client, and there was no way my professional pride would permit me to continue working. I felt guilty, of course. There's a permanent shortage of therapists, and many of my clients will struggle to find help elsewhere. But after what happened with Sam, I didn't see any other option. To be honest, I've already come to terms with it. What I'm doing for Sam more than makes up for it. I'd never normally use this word, but I really do believe his aphenphosphobia has been cured. He's shown so much progress that, absent an extremely traumatic experience, I doubt his symptoms will ever return. To my surprise, the president didn't have any problems with our relationship. If anything, she was pleased. I suppose this means I'll soon be joining the Strand family together with this new life growing inside of me. And then number 9. Our baby's doing well. We've been told that we're having a girl. Sam's already picked out a name for her, Louise. Lou, he likes to call her. He talks to her a lot, touching my stomach, telling her to grow big and strong. Bridget was delighted when she found out and suggested that we take a family photograph. Amelie was out of town, so it was just the 3 of us. Blushing, smiling. And that same blush, that same smile, when we received the printout, along with the apologies for being old-fashioned, there was a funny little message on it. Be stranded with love, handwritten and signed. It's unique now. You can't digitize or copy it. I'll always remember those words and that moment forever. Report number 10. Little Lou's 28 weeks old now. The doctor just checked us both out and said we're doing fine. But I'm not so sure. Lately, I've been having the same terrible dream every night. I open my eyes and I'm all alone on the beach. I'm lonely and afraid, so I start wandering around looking for someone, anyone. I spot Sam and Amelie standing at the water's edge, their backs to me. Relieved, I call out to them. Her hair shimmers in the gray light, but when she turns, it's her mother's face, twisted with sadness and pain. She speaks and says, I'll be waiting for you on the beach. And I scream. I scream so loud, and then I wake up. Report number 11. Everything's gone wrong. I don't understand at the time. I didn't understand at the time. I was a therapist, a good one, but even I couldn't make sense of the nightmares of what was happening to me. Bridget came to visit the other day. They're not nightmares, she said. I haven't told her yet. I felt Lou stirring inside me as she continued. She said that she was sorry that she hadn't known it would happen. Lou's special. She said that a lot. Lou had Sam's blood, and through her, I was bound to the beach. Don't be afraid. She said that a lot too. I'd cured Sam, made him whole, given him a life to live for, to protect, made him a part of this world. She had a lot to say about that, about how the world was a jumbled mess, life and death all mixed up, but that Sam, my Sam, might be the one to make it whole again, like I'd made him whole. Without him, our fate was sealed, but with him, there was still hope for the future. And then she told me I was right. The beach exists within each of our minds, but that didn't mean that it was a figment of our imagination. It had value, purpose, and in time, I'd understand. She took my hands like I'd taken his on that day a lifetime ago. She smiled and squeezed. I was there, on the beach. Everything I had seen in my nightmares, I saw in that instant. Somewhere inside me, Lou was laughing. And then it all fell into place. Sam's birth, his family, the death stranding. For the first time, I saw how all the pieces fit into a terrible truth I didn't want to believe, but couldn't deny. I saw my part in it too, and little Lou's. Those funny little words on the picture. Be stranded with love. And I was. Oops. And then the last one, report number 12. You'll have questions, and I wish I had all the answers, but I don't. I only hope this will help you to understand. Lou's kicking woke me up. I was alone, still half asleep, so everything around me looked askew. That all too familiar feeling of waking and dreaming being tangled up. But you and Bridget and Amelie led even more muddled lives, didn't you? A reality between life and death, between this world and the next, because of all this chaos and confusion beyond imagination stranded on our shore. There are pills on the table next to me that I just took, all at once. I've tried to make sense of it, but this was never my world. I was born into an older one without a beach, where the dead stayed buried and life moved on. Damn it, I'm shaking so hard. I don't think the drugs are working. I've got some syringes loaded with sedatives. Enough, I think. I'm going to use them, one after another, until I run out. I love you, Sam. I'll always love you. Oh. Well, that's a rough thing to end on, but I'm a little sad that I didn't get the other two documents, but that pieced a lot of things together, and I've got... So, Sam's baby was 28 weeks old when it died. Or I guess when Lucy died. And BB's number is BB28. Is there some connection there? It would be nice to think that. Also really fucked up to think that Amelie or Bridget would be involved with Lucy. There's an implication that Bridget was meaning to use Lou as a BB and Sam's wife as a still mother. Hold on. let me skim that one more time, cuz you're right. Hold on. She said that she was sorry and that she hadn't known it would happen. Lou Special said that a lot. Lou had Sam's blood, and through her, I was bound to the beach. Don't be afraid, she said that a lot too. I'd cured Sam, made him home, made him part of this world. She had a lot to say about how the world was a jumbled mess, life and death all mixed up, but that Sam, my Sam, might be the one to make it whole again. Like I'd made him whole. Without him, our fate was sealed, but with him, there was still hope for the future. And then she told me I was right. The beach exists within each of her mind. It had value, purpose, and in time I would understand. She took my hand like I'd taken his on the day. She smiled and squeezed. I was there on the beach. Everything I had seen in my nightmares I saw in that instant. Somewhere inside me, Lou was laughing. I wish there was more information about BB-28. Because there's not a lot. Because it ends up with Igor, of all people, and just coincidentally ends up with Sam, but there's not a whole lot of coincidence in anything that happens in this story, thanks to Amelie. So maybe. That also might make sense about when Sam was plugging in to BB-28 and getting his own memories back. Because they never explained that either. So yeah, maybe. Anyways, that's going to be it for me, I think. Sam is a BB. Yeah, but did they explain the doll thing? Which doll thing? Oh, that the terrorists didn't actually have BBs and that they were just dolls. It was just like a fabricated narrative by Amelie. And that they actually got their powers from her dooms. When Sam repatriated on the beach, the doll thing. I don't remember that bit that you're talking about. There's a few doll things. Anyways, like I was saying, that's it for me. I'm done. I'll catch you guys tomorrow with something. I'll see you, friends. Have a good one. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm so tired. Hey Mel, good morning. See you, friends. We'll give this one more try. I think it's improved since last time. I'd have to give it another couple tries, I think, to improve on it. But anyways, see ya. Ding. I love this game. It was so good. I wish I had the patience to replay it again, now that I know the story and can piece it together as I go, and not miss out on the little things. But it's such a fucking long game. Maybe one day in the future. Anyways, see you, friends. 200 more hours, yeah. I'm interested in going back and seeing which of these logs I missed, and if anyone's interested, here's a link to all of them, where you can view all the interviews in the game. I don't actually see too many of them that I didn't get. I think it's just those last few that are kind of tough for Lucy.